Hi guys. Hello. Hi, hello, hi. Hello, I'm nervous. Can you tell I'm nervous? Can you tell I'm nervous? Can you feel my nerves? Ah, ooh, gosh. Oh man, I feel like I'm usually overflowing with confidence, but I'm a little bit of a mess tonight. I'm a little tiny bit of a mess tonight. Oh, hi everybody. Hello. I'm gonna try to hold on. Let me put on my mask of confidence. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey, hi. Howdy. Greetings, salutations. Hi. Hello. Hi and hi, honey. Hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello me. Hello Propel Bottle. Hello DualShock 4 controller. Hello, Nintendo Switch 2 that still is not here. God damn it. How long am I gonna be waiting for this? How long am I? The last time this package was updated was last Tuesday. Last Tuesday it was scanned at like a warehouse that's like a 30-minute drive from me, and it's just been sitting there doing nothing for almost an entire week now. But hello everybody. Hi, welcome. Do you know what today it is? Do you know what today it is? Wow. Man, it's really getting to my brain, huh? Do you know what day it is today? I can't speak! I can't fucking speak! Do you know the way to San Jose? Do you know what day it is today? Come on. Hey, look. Take a look at your finger. What does that ring mean? What does that ring mean? That's right. It's our 1-year anniversary. Hello. It's our 1-year anniversary. Ooh, I've been doing this for 1 year now. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? It's pretty fucking crazy to me. Well, maybe for some of you guys it hasn't been 1 year, but like I'm gonna pretend that it's been 1 year, because honestly, like with some of you guys, it kind of feels like it's been a whole year, even if like maybe some of you guys I only have seen for like half a year, 4 months, 3 months, 2 months, 1 week, 2 hours. I'm gonna still celebrate it like it's been here. Are the Maros still open? I mean, I was gonna close them, but you know what? I'll keep them open. Yeah, let me put the link in there in case anyone wants to like do some really last minute questions. Granted, it's gonna take me a hot minute to actually get them displayed on stream because I downloaded all the ones I currently had. But you know what? We can fucking ball anyway. You have a bone to pick with me. Hold on, wait, hold it. Hey, hold the phone. Why is the link a Discord link? I didn't realize that. Let me fix that for you right now. Whoopsie. Oopsie. I did a silly. Hold on, because I'm shamelessly plugging my Discord, of course. Hold on. Here you go. All right, it's fixed. I have fixed it. However, that's why you didn't do it. Whoopsie. I did a silly. Hold on. Let me do this for you. You know, you know, sometimes I make a little silly willy, little fucky wucky. This is one such time. Let me say hi to all of you guys. There's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to getting this kind of attention. Guys, you can't do this to me. You're gonna swell my ego too much, and more than that, I'm gonna get used to having you here, and I'm not gonna let you go. Now, some of you guys, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I didn't let you go, but like some of you probably have like things to do, and well, not anymore. I went ahead and I cleared out your schedule for you, so you're here now, forever. Who do I have to say hi to? Hello, Aversional. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello, Wisebots. Hello, Chips. Hello, Machka. Hello, Doki. Hello, Nox. Hello, Low Polymeritor. Hello, Automaton. Hello, who's next? Hello, Secondhand Frog. Hi. Hello, Stel. Hello, Zate. Hello, B. Hello, Keith. Hello, Taro. Hello, is there anyone else? Hello, Edgar. Hi. Hi, me. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I'm really flattered that you would choose to spend even a little bit of your time coming here to say hi to me on my first anniversary. Before I get too far in my bullshit, I want to at least give you guys like a little rundown of the festivities tonight, of what I plan on doing tonight. So, it's probably gonna be a bit of a shorter stream than usual. It's gonna be an entirely, like, yapping stream. Now when I say shorter, I cannot say that with any measure of certainty, or at least any, like, appreciable measure of certainty. It could be just as long as normal. I have no idea. Essentially, my schedule is the stream is gonna go as long as it takes. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I feel like it'll be shorter than usual, but it might not be shorter than usual. So we'll kind of play it by ear and see what happens. That said, what are we actually doing tonight? So, well, I'm gonna just say hi to you guys for a little bit. You know, just a little bit of small talk to help, like, dull my nerves. You know, because I don't know why, but I'm, like, super nervous about tonight. But we're gonna start with just kind of like doing like a little overview of the year. What has happened over the past year of me streaming. Honestly, I'm still amazed that I've come this far in 1 year. And I guess one thing I thought would be fun to do with you guys for a little bit, and I did this during the New Year's stream. I'm gonna do it again now just because I feel like it. I thought it would be fun to brainstorm along with you guys, and I have a little graphic in GIMP to do this with. I thought it would be fun to brainstorm with you guys. I guess like a list of goals for what I want to accomplish in the next year, you know? From today until August 4th, 2026. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. Maybe you guys have some good ideas that you really want to see. Though I'm sure like some people have already put it in the survey. But, you know, I can like make a little thingy, I'll put it in the Discord, then you guys can hold me accountable to it. Or at least try to. Thank you for the raid, Oliver. Hello, hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hi, Oliver. How are you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Good evening. Thanks for raiding. What are you guys doing? Tell me all about it while I keep yapping. So we're gonna make that list. We're gonna make that list of things I want to do in the new year. Then next we are going to go to so I put out a little survey. I put out a survey on the Discord server, and I got like I think 11 responses, which is pretty fucking nice. We're gonna go through the answers to the survey, just see what people are thinking. I kind of fashioned it as a shareholder meeting because I wanted to collect your guys' opinions on how things are done around here, what you want to see different, what you want to see the same. So we're gonna go through that. That probably won't take too long. And then after that, we're going to the marshmallow Q&A. Oh boy, did you guys submit a lot of questions? Granted, some of them are kind of like joke questions. However, even if there were some joke questions, when I went to set the thing up before stream, there were 50 submissions. No, I think 51 submissions. So we have a good number of questions to answer. There was a good range. It was a good range of questions. There were some nice normal questions like, hey, how do you learn how to do this thing? Or like, what do you do for work? Like all this other stuff. But you also had like a good chunk of like thinly veiled parasocial questions like, hey, Kay, what's your type? And believe me, when we go into the question about what's your type, I'm gonna open up GIMP and we're gonna go through exactly what my type is. All right? So all of you little K maniacs out there you can perfectly sculpt yourself in the image of my Venus. Goal 1, get a femboy. Goal 2, marry the femboy. Goal 3, something profit. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. That's a good one. You want to see lingo every stream? I think we're going to run out of lingo if we do that. You can't believe my first anniversary is within the same week as Fate Grand Order's 10th? That's right. You motherfuckers are getting 1,000 Saint Quartz for being at this stream. It's me, K, Fate Grand Order. I'm giving you Saint Quartz. Already scheduling the plastic surgery. Let's go! Caniacs is right there. Oh, the little Caniacs out there. No, there's no... long past is the age of Hulkamaniacs. It is now Caniacs. You forgot to ask my type? Yes, somebody did ask what my type is, so we're gonna go perfectly through what my type is. I saw that question and I was like, you know, this would be a really fun one to open up GIMP for and have like a whole fucking list and a whole like idea of of what my type is. You know, I think it's only fair. K Grand Order. That's right. Hell yeah, KGO. Can you have 100 K tokens for attending? You know, speaking of K tokens, funny thing, you know how earlier in the year I was telling you guys that during some like press release with Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO. He was talking about making it more accessible for smaller streamers to like have emotes and all that other shit. And I was telling you, yeah, guys, this is just like them trying to find like some justification for pushing ads onto every single channel. They're actually trying to push that a little bit more with me recently. I got an email while I was at work today saying, "Hey, guess what? Even if you're not affiliate, you can have subs now, you can have bits now, you can have channel points now." Now, granted, they were just telling me that the option is there. I didn't take it. But they're starting to push it even more and more. And I'm holding out on doing any kind of like affiliate stuff for as long as I can. Well, not as long as I can, until I think it's reasonable. Like when I'm averaging like 30 or 40, I think that's reasonable. Before then, like pretty much, if that makes any sense to you. Just thought I'd share that. A cryptocurrency? No, please. You hate doing ads, but you have to. Can't you just like turn off affiliate? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm holding off for such a long time. I don't want to hit you guys with ads. Guys, I need you to realize, as much as you miss me when I'm away, I miss you. I need to have as much interaction time with you as possible, or else I'll shrivel up and die. Do you guys realize what one of the, I don't know if I should call this a negative or a positive. I'm gonna say negative for now. One of the negatives about streaming is that before I started doing this, I was like the most low maintenance, like just set it and forget it kind of like houseplant of all time. I did not need like any fucking attention. Since I've begun streaming, well, I say begun, but that was like a fucking year ago. Since I have done streaming, I've kind of gotten to this point where I need attention on a regular basis, or else I like shrivel up and die. Like I'll be in the middle of work and I'll look at like my Discord DMs. I'll be like, no one's talking to me. I'm going to wither away and crumble into dust. It's fucking pathetic, but it happens. It happens when you stream. Even if you're like the most solitary person in the world like me, it happens eventually. It's fucking terrifying. Hello, Gumi. Hi. Looks like it's my first birthday. Well, it's okay. So it's the first birthday of my channel. You guys might remember I did a 24-hour birthday stream back in May, even though my birthday is in April, because I was taking a really long time planning it. But this is the first birthday of the channel, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Gumi. I'm in my Tinkerbell era. What is my what is my Tinkerbell era? I don't know what a Tinkerbell era is actually. Same, right, Frog? Right? Like, when you stream for a little bit, like, you just get so used to having, like, the spotlight and the attention on you, so you just crave more and more and more, and, like, if you don't see numbers, like, if I don't see, like, Discord notifications or Twitter notifications, I'm, like, sitting at my desk at work, like, am I even a person? I'm crumbling! I'm too weak! It's kind of pathetic, but, I'd be lying if I told you that it wasn't the case. So you'd rate early today? Thank you, Oliver. Thank you for rating early, and I will enjoy the stream as much as I can. And hopefully you guys will enjoy me being nervous. And, again, maybe if you guys were in the pre-stream chat, you might have seen this. I've been telling you guys that I was going to write you all a letter, like a letter of thanks to everyone who watches me. And I was going to pre-record it and show you guys the video of me reading it on stream to avoid me getting too emotional. I thought that might be, like, upon thinking about it further, I kind of came to the conclusion that might be a bit of a buzzkill for you guys. So, against my better judgment, at the very end of tonight's stream, I am going to be reading my letter to you guys. And I think there is a very, very, very high chance that I start crying in the middle of it, in case you think it's funny to watch me cry. You're almost definitely gonna see/hear me cry when I'm reading the letter, so that's a little surprise, or a little treat for anybody who is still here by the end of it. Even if you're not here by the end of it, like if you're like really busy, or if you have stuff to do, or you just gotta go to sleep, whatever, I'm sure either someone's gonna clip it, or you can look at it in the VOD. it's not going to be the same as if you catch it live, because like guys, think of it this way. Like if you catch it live, then you can comfort your favorite parasocial parasites live. You know, you can comfort me while I'm crying, but if you're not here, then well, you might miss that. It's like an event in like an otome game where you have to make sure your schedule is clear to to like have an event with a character to like raise their affection points, you know? It's kind of like that. We need it live? Yeah, I'm gonna do it live. Against my better judgment, I'm doing it live. Hello, Piranha, hi. What are we doing today? Today is my first anniversary, Piranha. I'm just gonna go through like a whole bunch of silly stuff. I had a survey that I put out. We're gonna go over the answers to that. I have a lot of fucking marshmallows to get through. I'm going to try to get through as many of them as possible. Luckily, a lot of the answers are quick, but some of them I want to go into detail on. We need the tears. You'll get it. Please shower you in praise for the lingo map. That is one thing I want to mention. I don't have it on one of my slides, but I do want to like make note of all the things that you guys do for me, because you guys do a lot for me. I think it's kind of like fucking ridiculous. If you put in perspective the fact that I've only been streaming for 1 year now, the amount of stuff that my viewers and like you guys have done for me and made for me is kind of fucking bonkers. Like, it's a little bit crazy. It's very crazy, in fact, not just a little bit. Hope Miki's here when you cry. Miki will be here when I cry. Yeah, I know, because Miki is not going to be here for the first, like, however long portion of the stream. But she said she's going to be around later, so as long as she's here by the very end of the stream, she's going to see me cry. You're sad you'll be busy, but you'll be lurking and we'll definitely be watching the VOD. Okay, yeah. If you're busy, then I totally understand, Doki. You're a very busy person. I just appreciate that you were here at all in the first place to say hi. You know, that means a lot to me. It means a lot to me to see you here. Don't worry, when we would Fate Stay Night, I'll see you crying too. Oh, nice. We're doing it live? Yeah, we're doing it live. Exactly. Okay, we'll do it live! As Bill O'Reilly once said. That's a fucking deep cut for some people. Congrats. Yeah, thank you, Piranha. May have missed your answer, but just wanted to say it's okay to share the song if you were going to. Okay, alright, perfect. You're welcome for constantly kidnapping. Thank you, B. Thank you. Would it be the same without Miki here? She'll be here. I made sure of it. I didn't like cut the brakes in her car or anything, but I have ways of making sure she'll be here. Are you selling for the anniversary? Wanted to put it in Marshmallow, but it was too many characters. Is there another way you can do that? I mean, if you want it to be seen on stream, then you can send it to me as a DM over Discord and I can take a screenshot of it. Otherwise, if you just want me to see it, then whatever you want. Love me so much. You know what? It's time for me to. It's my 1 year anniversary, and one of my resolutions is to like actually lean more into the parasocial BFE thing. So you know what? I see someone saying I love you so much, and you know what I'm gonna say? I love you too, with my full heart. All right. There you go. That is the first time that I've done that. All right. Today marks a new K. It's a new day, a new K. I'm gonna lean into that stuff a little bit now. You know what? If people want to say that kind of thing to me, then I'll say it right back, and I'll mean it. So I love you too. Let's see. Because you can't read it here. There's no words. Yeah, because I can't read it there. There's no words there. Fucking thing sucks. Yeah. Live with Sting, a cut of his new album. Fucking, yeah, just throws the chair. Thank you. Well, thank you for the message, Doki, okay? Thank you. And thank you for all the advice that you give me on a regular basis. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot to me. I will not forget it anytime soon. Probably ever. It's just a little poem. Ooh, a poem. Ooh, it's spicy. I like it. Oh, man. Parasocial maxing. The parasocial maxing is real. It is happening. That's one thing that I do resolve to do more of. Now, I will say, before people get worried about that, there will be a balance. There's going to be a balance. I'm not going to, like, guys, I'm not going to be, like, doing it 24/7. I know some of you guys just, like, I'm more like a, 'cause I know for some of you guys, sorry, I'm having some trouble getting my thoughts straight. I know for a good chunk of people who watch me, the dynamic we have is more so like, I'm just kind of like a bro. We're like chilling on a couch and we're playing video games together. So don't worry, that's not gonna disappear. That's not gonna disappear. But there's gonna be like multiple things going on, you know? Like there's gonna be some people who I share the couch with while we're playing games together, and there's gonna be some people with which I'm sharing a futon with, or like a bed with, and we're kind of like we're cuddling in the cold winter night to keep ourselves warm, you know? I say that, but it's fucking August, and if any of us fucking cuddled right now, we'd be sweaty as hell and we wouldn't be able to fall asleep. There'd be too much humidity in the room. You found me adequate and moderately entertaining? Well, thank you, Piranha. Very eloquently stated. The pillow spouses concern you? The pillow spouses should not concern you, okay? The pillow spouses are just... They're part of my lifestyle, okay? It's very important to me. It's a new... So you know the new K waiting for stream all week, Ocarina Tuesdays. I like it. I like it. I like the bars. The second parasocial... Mr. President, the second parasocial is hit. Nothing more than cuddle? Oh, well, we might go farther than that. Look, if people... Because people have been, like... Legitimately, people have been, like, DMing me. Or, like, asking through other forums, like, hey, Kay, can we have some, like, kind of, like, spicy, like... ASMR, like, spicy RP in, like, appropriate avenues for seeing that kind of stuff? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Honestly, I'll do it. I have no issue with doing that. I might actually experiment with that in the new year. I might experiment with a little bit of spiciness, you know. Hello, Potato. Hi. Hello, loser. That's me. I'm your favorite loser. I'm the most lovable loser there was, and is. Pillow spouses? You mean yeah, my real human wife. Thank you, Keith. You understand. They're not pillow spouses. They're my real human wives. Cuddle parties only make sense if there's awkward boner parties afterwards. Yeah, cuddle puddle, exactly. We're gonna have a big, nice cuddle puddle, right? That's a good alternative. You know what? Because, like, if I was saying that if we all cuddle now, it's gonna be too hot because it's August, we'll have a cuddle puddle. It's like a liquid, so we can cool down with the liquid. The liquid of ourselves. You know, the liquid of ourselves sounds a little bit concerning, but I'm gonna ask you guys to not worry about it too much. For the fans, exactly. What you thought I was? Oh, you thought I was innocent? You thought I was innocent? Have you been to this channel before? Oh boy, oh boy. I am family friendly. Trust me. So family friendly that you should introduce me to your parents, like tomorrow. Is there a K OnlyFans or NSFW Patreon coming in the next year? We'll talk about that. Maybe. It might happen. When's the marriage stream? Valentine's Day, if it happens. I'm already married to BB. That's true. That is true. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a monogamy situation though. We can have, we can have a branching tree of wives. Foreskin reveal. Okay, foreskin reveal is not happening. Foreskin reveal is not happening. I gotta draw the line somewhere. Kind of like how they drew a line on many people's foreskins to remove it with a scalpel when they were born. And I'm drawing the line at the foreskin reveal stream. That's not happening. I'm sorry. The Keiko to polycool? Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I want. We're gonna have a polycool. All right. Okay. Oh boy, I'm still really nervous. Like, it's so fucking embarrassing, man. Like, I can talk about this bullshit and it feels like any other stream. Like, right now, I feel like however I usually feel, but the second when I'm, like, slowing down, like, okay, time to move on to the next thing, my brain immediately switches gears into, okay, we're doing something different now. It's a little bit scary. But we're gonna make it through, guys. Guys, we're gonna hold each other and we're gonna make it through together, okay? The foreskin reveals a stream of some old guy with a skin graft. Oh, that would be funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, like I submit like a graft of foreskin as like a as like a supplant to someone's elbow. Now that you've contributed foreskin bin to the stream, you can relax. All right. Does BB know about the Keiko to polycool? She's probably all right with that. She's okay with having a polycool, including her own children, you know. So it's probably fine. You DM'd but no peeking in advance. Okay, I'll take a look at it at some point. Maybe on stream, maybe after stream, but I can guarantee you before I go to sleep tonight, it will be seen. And you know what? If I watch it after stream, and you want it to be shown on stream, then maybe I'll show it on stream like tomorrow. But that's only if I do it like too late, you know? The big bro, I got this. Exactly. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. All right. Okay, let me calm my nerves. How do I want to do this? I was gonna just like open up a GIMP window here, so we could do the where's my thingy? Is it? Oh, that's my. There it is. Okay. Okay, I can move myself around. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna open up GIMP, which is like an image editing program. I have a little template already made for our list of goals for the new year. Not the new year. It's been New Year for like 8 months. I've a little template for our list of goals for my second year of streaming, and let's spend some time just thinking about what we should accomplish together. Me as a streamer, you as my legally wedded, my viewers, in the new year, and let's just see what would be fun to accomplish. Okay, how does that sound? Do you like that? Please tell me you like that, or I'll cry. I'm not kidding. Okay, where's my GIMP screen? I think it's all the way at the bottom. Where is it? Where do I have you? Here you are. GIMP. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my, what happened to the screen? Oh no. Hold the phone. Okay, Yoop. Whoop. Whee. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move myself off to the side. Where's my thingy? Hold on. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Okay, I'm going over here. Okay, I'm gonna hide the thingy. We're gonna hide my follow debt for now, because I want to pretend that I have no debt, even though you guys know that I have debt and I'm a lying fucking weasel. Okay, here we're in GIMP now. We're in GIMP. Let's think of some fun goals for the second year. And if you have a suggestion, then I'm more than happy to hear it. There are some that I've already thought about myself that I want to accomplish, but I also want to know what you guys want. So don't hold back. I'm more than happy to listen. You remember that affiliate? Affiliate maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's at least write it for now. Affiliates, like, let's do. Oh goodness. Okay, maybe affiliates. This is a big one that a lot of people have asked me about before. And it's a bit of a complex question, for a variety of reasons. Of course, like, there are some, like, no-brainer things like, well, yeah, why wouldn't you want to make money? Why wouldn't you want emotes? Why wouldn't you want channel points? Those are all really cool things, and I think they're neat. I think they're fun. I can't wait until I have them. The reason that I hold off on it for such a long time is because I am really worried, and anybody else out there who streams, feel free to give me your input as to whether or not what I'm thinking about is true or like a complete sack of horse shit. The reason why I'm so averse to doing it is I'm worried that it's gonna like kneecap my growth entirely. I worry that people are gonna check out my stream, they're gonna get hit with an ad and be like, you know what, fuck it, I don't feel like watching this guy anymore. So that's part of the reason I'm so incredibly reluctant to do it. Like everything else, I agree with you. I want the emotes, I want like the redeems, all that other fun stuff. It sounds like a really fucking cool time. I'm just worried about like drowning in terms of discoverability as a result. I'm a numbers guy. I only care about the numbers and the views. But that's my main reason for it. However, you know what? A lot of you guys really want it, so maybe I will consider it more seriously in this coming year of streaming. So it's something. I'll put it up there. You think a great goal would be to post reviews of obscure games? That's a good one. That's one that we've talked about before, and I completely forgot about it going into today. Review weird games. So for people who watch the channel a lot, you might know that for the past couple months, something I do pretty much every Thursday is something called Weird Game Thursday, where I just try to find some really strange games on Steam, they're either just really weird in subject matter, or they're like pretty much unknown to everybody. And we play them, and we found a lot of really, really cool games through that. But one thing we've talked about a lot is that a lot of these devs of these really cool, weird games, they're languishing because nobody is seeing their game. Granted, like, I'm not big enough where I can have like a profound impact on their sales by like way of me being like, hey, this game is cool, and my hundreds of millions of fans go and check the game. I don't have hundreds of millions of fans. However, even if I can't help their game out that way, what I can do is actually review the games that I've played on stream, especially the good ones, because I'm sure with a lot of these really cool games, it would mean the world to the dev if they kind of got like a little pat on the back, a little, hey, good job for their really fucking cool games. So that's a fantastic suggestion. Reviewing the weird games, that is big. Just like artists, musicians, really whatever. People who develop games, they want pointers, not like pointers, but they want some kind of attention, some kind of affirmation for the hard work that they're doing. So that's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one. Become the world's big brother. That is, yeah, that's a good one. That's another good one. This has kind of been on my mind for a while, but I do want to become everyone's older brother, so world domination is definitely up there. A verse more like aversion, which reminds me of aversional. Wow, so funny you say that. Not aversional. Excellent story, Mark. Think I have to accept affiliate pros and cons once you hit a certain viewer threshold for growth in some way? I think you're probably right. I think, I know what something I've talked about with other streamer friends of mine is that in some ways, sorry, I had to clear my throat. In some ways, having like the emotes can actually attract more viewers. Like seeing people with cool emotes, like, wow, I want to go check out this channel because they have cool emotes. Then they go to check you out to see the emotes, and they end up liking your stuff. So to a degree, I think that affiliate does actually increase your growth a bit. So there is truth to that. Algorithms. For some reason, Keith, when you wrote like HNNNNNG algorithms, whenever I see that like H followed by a bunch of N's and G's, that makes me think of like fucking Solid Snake. So I read that, I'm like, algorithms, big boss, Colonel. I'm trying to crack the algorithm on YouTube to promote my Vtuber streaming channel. Colonel. There are settings where you can decrease the amount of such lengths of ads. Oh, thank you, Frog. That's some good advice. The only thing I knew about was that you can choose between like pre-roll ads and like recurring ads every however long. I would definitely do the recurring ones because I feel like pre-roll is a good way to make people bounce off of your stream immediately. Two biggest things for you would be 1, fighting game arc, and 2, Yick. Yick is definitely happening at some point, hopefully in the next year, because I've been promising Yick for a while. I do want to play Yick. The one thing that I've told you guys that is still true to a degree is that the one thing I want to do before actually playing Yick is I want to commission art of me yicking out. If you don't know what yicking out is, just do a Google search for it. It's like YIIKING out, yicking out. It's kind of a meme from the game. I want to commission art of myself yicking out before I actually before I stream Yick. It's very important to me. Fighting it would be nice, but it would be a rage arc, yeah. You can't pull a Markiplier, but yeah, I can't do like a Markiplier effect with my my viewer count. Not yet, at least. Hello, Alwyn. Hi, good to see you. Good evening. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for following, Stellar. Thank you. Hello, good evening. Good to see you. Hearing me talk made you realize 2 more things. 1, post more clips. That's a good one. Consider getting a video editor. Those are fantastic suggestions. Yeah. More shorts. And get an editor, dummy. Oh, I need to decrease the font. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I need to work on shorts. I really need to work on shorts. I have a few cooking, but like they're very editing heavy, so they're taking a long time. But you're 100% right. Like if I wanna like grow myself a little bit more, I do have to. I very much have to put like more time into YouTube Shorts, which is kind of hard because I don't have a whole lot of time with how much stuff I'm doing in relation to streaming. But that's probably why you mentioned the video editor. I think a video editor is something that I'm going to look into. in the coming year. It's the purpose of Colonel. um, Hilux will happen. Yeah, Hilux will happen. It will happen. Your friend's business card is a pic of him yicking out. Really? Dude, a picture of someone yicking out? That is fantastic. Your brain imagined a 5-minute presentation on what is... Wait. So today I'm going to explain to you, my loyal audience, what is yicking out. Like, there's you know how it is in those fucking, like, shitty-ass YouTube video essays? The screen goes to black, you hear, like, the clicking of a cassette player, some, like, shitty-ass lo-fi hip-hop plays in the background, and then in pure white font, in, like Times New Roman, or, like, some, like, Cambria font, on the screen, there's, like, a Roman numeral 1 dot postmodernism, or, like, post-industrialism. Like, you know the vibe I'm going for. Some bullshit, some, like, highfalutin bullshit like that. You were disappointed I had to go for this year of less sap? Yeah, the sap, okay, so the sap, I think a lot of people agreed should not go. So, the sap will stay, especially today there's gonna be a lot of sap, so don't worry about that. I think I can pretty much guarantee for you guys that I'm going to cry on stream today. It will most likely be at the very end when I'm reading you the letter. How can I say this? I can say this because earlier today, when I got home from work, I tried doing a practice reading of the letter, just to see how it would go, and I started crying when I was saying it to nobody. Like, or no one at all, not the person. It's so hard to say no one or nobody, because we've had chatters who go by the name no one or nobody before. Like, the words are, like, inoperable now. I can't use them. But I was crying when I was reading it out loud to nary a person. So if I'm reading it to all of you guys, and I see you guys reacting to me doing that, I'm going to be fucking annihilated with emotion, so... If you enjoy watching people cry, then today's your lucky day. Oh, I'm gonna be made a fool of. Come up with an audience name? That's another, yeah, an audience name, that's another good one. I actually, believe it or not, I have brainstormed an audience name with Miki. She's actually given me some really good suggestions. The only part that makes it a little bit hard for, like, because we were brainstorming naming suggestions. So, like, the thing is, in case you guys don't know this, Miki can speak Japanese. So can I. So when we were brainstorming audience names together, we came up with these two really fucking good puns, with my name for an audience name. But you gotta remember, this is a primarily English channel. Like, I run this channel with the intent of always streaming in English. So if the fan name is like a pun in Japanese, it would be a little bit weird, but I kind of want to do it anyway. But audience name is very important. I'm going to do that this year, I think. Hello, Weaver. Hi, good to see you. Hello, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciated. But yeah, audience name is definitely happening. Something kind of like siblings. I've read it to nobody. No, not the person nobody. Not the person nobody. I've read it out loud to myself before I was live. Make a word, there's a portmanteau of the word in Japanese. I could do that. I could kind of do that. The trouble with that is that funny thing, the Japanese fan names that we came up with were portmanteaus of Japanese words. So we would be making a portmanteau of an English word and a Japanese portmanteau. Which, maybe it could still work out. Maybe it could still work out. Like an inceptive portmanteau. But who fucking knows? Yeah, it's a multi-leveled or multi-layered fan name. Yeah. So okay. All right. I've been. Let me make sure I'm not putting like all of the onus on you guys. I need to put in some goals that I've already decided I'm gonna do myself. This is happening. I know this has been a joke since like last October. If any of you guys remember Ovi Spine, who used to watch a lot, sometime in October of last year, she was asking for praise ASMR, and it eventually became a whole situation where she was threatening to draw impreg art of me, and the only way she was going to not draw impreg art of me was if I recorded the praise ASMR, which still hasn't happened. But this is the year I will be doing this. I will be recording. I will finally do this. I will finally be doing the ASMR. Trust me. It's gonna happen. I've been doing a lot of reading on this. I've been practicing audio balancing levels. I actually, believe it or not, I have a few of my streamer friends are very, very good at ASMR. You guys might be familiar with both Doki as well as Chips. They are fantastic when it comes to ASMR content. Like, they're very, very good at it. They are very knowledgeable. I have been learning a lot from both of them about how to go about it. Because even though I am someone, like, as someone who does a lot of music stuff, I'm pretty good at, like, panning audio, mixing and mastering audio, and, like, balancing levels. When it comes to actually, like, writing scripts and, like, having an idea of how to go about writing a script, I am so fucking piss poor at it. But the both of them they've been so incredibly kind and helpful to me in learning all this stuff. And you know the funny thing is, actually, both of them are actually busy right now, so I can go into super sappy detail of being incredibly thankful of them, because neither of them are here to call me out on how silly and cheesy I'm being. But I really owe a lot to both of them. They've helped me out tremendously in learning how to do this, so it's gonna be happening. It's gonna be happening. I know a lot of people have been asking for it for a while. It will be happening, I promise you. If it doesn't happen, then in its place, we're going to have a stream of me being shoved into a dryer and someone turning it on, okay? That's what happens if I don't do the ASMR. What, you reacted before you saw the MR? What, you thought I was gonna do AS streams? What is AS? What is the AS of ASMR? Guys, I don't even know what ASMR means. Like, what, did you think I was gonna write ass? Yeah, for this stream, for this year, we're gonna have ass content. Only ass. I'm being blackmailed to do ASMR by a woman under threat of impreg arts. Yeah, it was scary. People still do it. You know, it's not the same thing anymore. These days, people threaten me to do other things under concern of me being drawn impreg, but it seems to be a common bargaining chip that people use. It's like, hey, I want you to do this thing, and if you don't do this thing for me, I'm gonna draw you pregnant. And it scares me. It scares me. Doki does ASMR the more you know. She does, and she's very good at it. She's very good at it. Anal ASMR. Oh no. It wouldn't be new to Twitch. Oh no. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Meridia's beacon from fucking Skyrim? A new hand touches the beacon. Dude, that would be the worst fucking ASMR of all time. Has anyone here played Skyrim? That's a silly question. I feel like most of you guys have probably played Skyrim. You know how your heart sinks when you open a chest and you see Meridia's goddamn beacon, and you know if you pick up that stupid fucking item, like, this awful disembodied voice from the heavens is gonna shout down at you saying, "A new hand has touched the beacon." Like, Meridia, please, I don't have time for this stupid fucking quest where you send me into the air and you drop me down, you send me into the air again, there's a stupid fucking sword thing. You know, I'm trying to get into voiceover sometime, maybe get some classes. I might actually do that, yeah. I might, yeah. Honestly, as things progress, I might actually look into, like, some actual legitimate classes for voice work and that kind of stuff. Because as things stand, when it comes to voice work, all I really know is how to do some impressions and accents, as well as how to, like, mix audio well. I don't actually know, like, the science behind, like, how do you modulate, like, your embouchure and your like, your throat and whatnot to actually get different voices. There are some things I can do. I'm pretty good at, like, glottal noises, for those of you who know what glottal noises are. But I'm largely inexperienced. Probably have a decent booth setup. You know, speaking of a booth, I think you guys, I think we've known each other long enough that, I think soon, maybe like tomorrow, I'm gonna actually give you guys a picture of what my streaming setup looks like. It is so fucking unprofessional, it is hilarious. Like, you will... Because some of you guys have told me that you think my stream is pretty high quality. When you see my fucking streaming setup, you will look at it and be like, how does this motherfucker have, like, a decent stream quality with this fucking setup? It looks so janky. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny, trust me. It's not bargaining, it's blackmail. Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but it is. Yeah, it's blackmail. You never knew that initialism was basically garbage. Marita is essentially meaningless. Is it? And sensory response basically means feeling. Well, it sounds more scientific if you have the whole initials, the whole initialization. Anal sensation of mouth reverberations. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, what if I did an ASMR stream, but ASMR like actually meant anal sensation of mouth reverberations, and I did a stream where like it was ASMR of like me eating someone's ass? That's a stream idea. That's the $1 million idea right there. You have a good stream goal. Reading a Virginal's messages for once. I always read a Virginal's messages. I have a bone to pick. I have a bone to pick, and I say this every single time. Whenever a Virginal is here, he'll send some messages. I will read them out loud, and then despite me reading them out loud, he will say that I didn't read his messages. So I go back, I read his messages a second time, and then he just leaves. Every single time, I read his messages, and like, he says that I didn't read them because like he wasn't paying attention or something. Then he asks me to read them a second time, and I do that again, and then he just disappears. Oh my goodness. You're getting your messages like double read a Virginal if you're out there. The less hard I try to set up a good sound, it immediately gets a 50% bonus in quality. Hell yeah, let's go. The ultimate, yeah, dude, a Virginal is like pulling the ultimate ploy here. It's crazy. You know, videos with -60 sound floors with just a bunch of plushies. I do have a pretty decent like muffling setup here with like with carpeting and blankets and whatnot. It looks one push away from destruction, but it works. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice, perfect. A Virginal's playing the same game as most Tsunderes, but actually winning. The weird thing is, with a Virginal will do that. Then he'll disappear for like 3 fucking months. Then come back and do the same thing again as if nothing happened. It is on. Sometimes I don't know if a Virginal is like a real person or a cartoon character. But I don't think anyone will ever know. I don't know if a Virginal knows if they're like a real person or a cartoon character. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, the next thing. This is another thing that some of you guys are gonna look at this and you'll be like, okay, what the fuck? I didn't ask for this. This is something that, believe it or not, even if it's something that you personally did not ask for, I have actually gotten a lot of requests to do this. And when I say a lot of requests to do this, I'm talking on levels of like over 15 individual people have messaged me asking me to do this. We're hitting the big 3 letters. Oh, oopsie, hold on. I gotta move this. Hold on. Okay, now you can read it. A lot of people have asked me to do BFE content. It's been in my tags for a very, very long time. And I haven't really done it for a long... I've kind of like loosely done it for a long time. I have not done like a dedicated job of it. But a lot... It's crazy, because a good number of the people who ask about it are like lurkers. But a lot of people have asked me to do BFE content. I will do it. Again, I was telling you guys about this a bit earlier. Don't worry, this is not going to eliminate all of my other content in any way, shape, or form. We're still going to have our regular streams, but I am going to do some of this content because, a lot of people have been asking me to do this. So in other words, only 3 people in the stream didn't request it. Well, people overall. Not necessarily in this stream, but over like 15 individual people have like directly messaged me asking like, hey Kay, have you considered doing this kind of content? And I'm like, or like less of that and more like, hey Kay, could you please do this? And honestly, fucking sure. Why not? I think it could be fun. BFE. Oh, a picture of Weaver slowly realizing what BFE means. Bumfuck Egypt. What the? Okay, so yeah, yeah. Okay, I was going to explain what it was, but if you guys take a look at Weaver's most recent message, then that is exactly what BFE means. It is boyfriend experience. I a lot of people have been asking me to do it, and I have no qualms with it, so I will do it. I will do it again. It's not going to take over my regular content, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen because a lot of people want it, and I want to make people happy. Hello, Bryson. Hi. Good to see you. Have you won your... Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that. It means a lot to hear that from every single person here, because you know what? I'm seeing it a lot from people who I've seen many, many times before, and it's nice. It's really nice to see that people keep coming back. It makes me feel this special kind of like warmth and self-value to see that people are like coming back to watch me multiple times. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I'll expound upon that more later, but it makes me very happy. So thank you. You got the feeling who's asking that? Badly falsified ego. Oh, my ego is very, very, very veritable. Very true. If you ever do ASMR, you're unfollowing. I will be doing ASMR. I can guarantee you now. The one thing I can give you as a bit of a tip is that if I'm ever doing ASMR, you can actually do something else with your time for that stream. I know that you guys like spending time here, but if I ever do a stream that you're not vibing with, you can do other things. You can like play a game. You can watch. Okay, guys, how about this? I know I've kind of ruled you guys with an iron fist for a while. I get very upset if you watch any other streamer. However, if I'm doing a stream that you just really cannot vibe with, I will give you permission to watch another streamer for that time and that time only. You're being held hostage and must watch every gay stream. Well, if you're being held hostage and you have to watch every single stream, but you hate ASMR stuff, then you can just like leave the stream muted and just like send a nonsensical message every now and then. Hello, Raccoon Guy. Juju Fish Anal. There you go. Hello, good to see you. Hi. I could play some Balatro? I could play some... Yeah, just play some Balatro. Yeah, exactly. I'll let you cheat on me. Only if I'm doing a stream that you really don't like. If it's anything else, if you don't hate the stream that I'm doing, then I need you here with me at all times, or else I'm gonna have to tighten your ropes a little bit, okay? And I know that some of you guys are into your ropes being tightened, but like at a certain point, it's gonna get tightened enough that it's not even gonna become kinky. It's just gonna be kind of like, oh no, my shoulders hurt now. This is the worst. And I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to you. So don't make me do that to you. This hurts me more than it's going to hurt you. Play Marvel Rivals? Maybe. I might do that. I do actually, you know, that actually leads me into like another good idea for a goal. Let's do streamer games. I know a lot of people like my weird, like my kind of obscure content, and I want to keep doing that a lot, but for the sake of growing myself a little bit as like a streamer and as a channel, I do want to play some like, not a whole lot, but like some streamer games, like if you know what I'm talking about, like the games that like are popular at the time, you know? Again, I don't want to do that too much, because I kind of like that we can just play whatever the fuck we want. Like, my channel is, so there's a Japanese phrase called my pace, which just means like my pace. It's like I'm doing things at my own pace. And I think that's a big part of what my channel is. So I do want to do that largely. Like I still want the majority of my stuff to just be whatever I personally feel like doing. But sometimes I do want to play like games that are maybe gonna get some more eyes on me. Not a whole lot, because honestly, I have barely done like streamer games, so to speak, and I feel really comfortable with where I am right now, a whole year in, so maybe it'll become unnecessary, who fucking knows. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see. It's not something that I can say right now is the definite for sure answer, but it's something that I'm considering. You know. You're not into ASMR. It's too slow for you. Yeah, I mean ASMR is not for everybody, guys. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I have ASMR on like my list of things to do. Want me to tell you guys a secret about myself? I do not listen to ASMR content. So all of you guys out there, all of you guys and gals out there saying, well, Kay, I like you as a person and I love you and want to marry you, but I'm not really a huge ASMR fan. Dude, I'm right there with you. I also do not listen to ASMR content. There are streamers that I like, who I love, and I watch them all the time, but if they're doing an ASMR stream, I don't watch them because it's not my thing. I totally understand. If I'm doing that, and you're not feeling it, and you want to bow out for a stream, I totally get it. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. You said Miki was your Kamiyoshi a while back, so if you don't show up to her streams more than anyone else, you'll get stabbed. Well, you just come to both of our streams. We can share you. You have to. Oh, yeah, also, I guess you do have to mod for her. I guess if you have to. You call dibs on Magneto. If I had Subway Surfers gameplay to the ASMR stream, maybe you'll come. I can do that. I can do that. Boo streamer. Not too much. Don't forget the feet reveal. Guys, when did I say the feet reveal was going to happen? Was that like 2,000 follows? I think it was 2,000. I forget. You would rather I focus on games that interest me, they can be played with groups of others. That is one thing I've been doing so far. So, like some of the streamer games I've played so far are like Repo or Peak. And in case you guys weren't aware of this, I do want to make this very clear for you now. I didn't play those games because they're like super popular. I played them because they were multiplayer, and I have fun with them. So in case you guys were wondering if I was like a slave to the algorithm when I did those collabs with like my close streamer buddies, no, it was more so just because they're fun games and I like playing them with them. So don't worry about that. You call on Spider-Man, but not for fighting. You can finally have Spider-Man now that the writers of Spider-Man have finally made MJ and Paul break up. But for any of the Spider-Man fans out there, Paul is no more. Paul, you are safe from Paul now. I don't even read the comics, but it's become such a big thing that even I, as someone who doesn't give a shit about superheroes, I've heard through the grapevine that Paul got broken up with, and it's really funny to me. It's just so funny to me because it seems like the entire collective audience just fucking hates Paul. So seeing him get kicked to the curb is just so funny. Share you in half? Yeah, we can share you in half. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make it big soon. I hope I make it big soon. But if I make it big, I want to take everybody with me, you know? I think of the group that I stream with, I feel like I'm gonna be the very last person to kind of get big, but you know, even if I'm the first, I wanna drag everybody up with me, because the thing I want to make sure of is if I get big, I don't want to get big and like leave everybody behind to like adopt a new group of friends. I just want to keep the group of friends that I have right now. Like, you guys know the people who I collab with and I talk with a lot. I just want to stay with these people who I like, you know? Maybe I'll meet some new friends, but like I don't want to like change. I don't want to have like a ship of Theseus with my friend circle, you know? Is this still going to be a normal stream like today? Oliver, I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream, but it might go as long as a normal stream. I'm not sure yet. Remember when you said you would mod you when you average around 20 viewers? I said, okay, Aversional, this is revisionist history. I said when I started having around 20 viewers on the regular, I would consider having a mod, not the moment I hit 20 viewers, I would make a versional mod. Also, I believe that your name states that you're not a versional, so I think a versional would have to come back and have a word with me, if anything. The Witcher 3 is discounted. I tried playing The Witcher 3 a while back. I kind of bounced off it pretty hard. We love community gaming. I love community gaming also. I love it a lot. Hello, Adrian. Hi. Just dropping by to say congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. You don't care what they say about me. You think I'm a decent guy. Yeah. You see, Adrian's a real one. He doesn't buy into all this talk that you guys say about me being a dog or me being a womanizer or any of this other nonsense. Okay. Adrian's a real one. Adrian has been here since like a really fucking long time ago. Guys, did you know I forget the number. Adrian is either my second or third follower of all time. Adrian was one of the very first people who actually followed me. So we go back. Yeah, fucking, yeah, Paul and MJ broke up. Yeah, even the Paul hate is here. Freddie Mercury lost in a slide. Mama, ooh. In the Venom storyline showed that Mary Jane and Paul were having relationship problems because MJ was still holding on to a lot of the value. Ah, I see. Does 5 knots make him a virginal or not? So, with, yeah, so the thing is, when you have, like, a bunch of negatives strung together, if you have an odd number of negatives, it means not. If you have an even number of negatives, then it all cancels out. That's the easy way to look at those statements. If you see, like, a whole bunch of negatives strung together, odd number means not the original thing. Even number means nothing at all. Like, they all negate each other. Average around is some non-disclosure agreement. Yeah. You followed me the minute you found me because I'm gonna be big. Well, thank you, Raccoon Guy, for the vote of confidence, because we all know I'm gonna be huge. I'm gonna be a star. I think I just seduced Adrian to have an early mind-controlled, obsessed fan to sabotage our reveal of my. No, hey, look. If he was brainwashed, then when he he's not brainwashed. Okay, just believe me, please. Okay, what's another goal I want to have? Here's a big one that was also on my New Year's goals that is still true here. I want to stream console games for you. I want to get like an actual capture card set up, because there's only so many things that I can do on my computer, and there are console games that I want to play with you guys, like play for you and play with you. Because I know there are some people out there who probably have, like, say, like a Switch or a Switch 2. And you know what? Maybe we could have, like, a community night where you guys get on Mario Kart and you kick the shit out of me. So, I do want to have, like, an actual capture card set up. I have a Switch 2 ordered. It was supposed to arrive here last Tuesday. It still is not at my house, but it's gonna be here soon. I just need to actually set up a capture card and all that other nonsense. If you can brainwash a guy, a woman would stand no chance. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but you're right. We know you like pirating. I do not sail the 7 seas. Hey, no, I buy things at every chance that I can, okay? I want to support game devs. Guys, I have the same stance towards most game devs that I do towards artists, where I want to give people the money they deserve for their hard fucking work. You're too stupid for a brainwash. There'd be nothing left but shiny. Let's go! You'll have a nice, shiny, empty head. That's the best kind. You can put fruit inside of it. A little fruit bowl. Just remember this goal, get in beef with a bigger streamer. You recommend DS... Oh, yeah, let me fucking, like, make a call-out video for, like, DSP or, like, LTG. Who's another, like, fucking lolcow gaming streamer that I could piss off? Besides, like, DSP or LTG. There's probably some in, like, the VTubing sphere, right? Most likely. You just... I've told you before, I do not pirate, no. My degenerate ways transcend gender and sexuality. That is true. That is true. Look, there are some cute guys out there also. What do you mean? What do you mean, chips? You want me to, like, you want me to start beef? You want me to have fucking beef with chips? How am I gonna do that? I feel like her natural state, like, guys, if you have seen our interactions during collabs, you will know that her default state is being upset at me. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do to make her more angry at me. The iron egg. Do not iron egg me. Don't you dare. Chat energy, let's go. You're gonna bust for me. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Knowing her she wouldn't care. Yeah, probably. Or, like, I would say something and she'd be like, I don't understand what you meant. And I'd like start explaining it, and then I'd realize, you know, this isn't nearly as funny of a way to piss somebody off if I have to explain what I'm saying. Okay, so stream console games is definitely another one. another one that I actually already have another one of these planned for this year, but I want to do more of them. We want more 24-hour streams. At least I want more of them. I don't know if you guys want more of them. Did you guys even like the 24-hour stream? I hope you did. If you say no, I'm gonna cry, but like no pressure. I'm planning to do another one of these at the very end of the year. So I've talked to you guys about this sometimes, but what I like to do with my vacation time at work is I save all of it, and then I blow all of it at the very end of the year. So I usually end up taking like 2.5 weeks off of work at the very end of the year. So in my opinion, that gives me ample time to have like another 24-hour stream. So I was thinking about doing another one this year. I want to do more in general. I have a lot of fun with them. They're really fun in my opinion. So there's going to be more 24-hour streams. Not like a whole lot because I don't want to like destroy my body, but I want to do more. It was really fun last time. She's always upset at people. You tried watching all 24 hours. You managed 2 hours. You tried. Are you aware of the myth of the Shiriko-dama? I don't think so. Her being angry constantly reminds me of that joke where essentially it was a series based on the idea of this girl's acting like a tsundere, but she genuinely just hates my god. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I think. I think she genuinely just like despises me. Activate affiliate into a subathon. I could do that actually. I will tell you, I don't know when this is going to happen, but when I do turn on affiliate, I will do a subathon. I don't know what the subathon will entail because I want to remind you guys that I do have a full-time job. So it's not going to be one of those things where I do like a constant like 24/7 subathon where I'm always at my computer, because I do have a job, like an actual job. But I'll find some way to do it, and when I do turn on affiliate, there will be a subathon. The Shiriko-dama is a magical soul pearl inside your butt. Oh yeah, the cap is like rip it out. If any of you guys have played Sekiro by FromSoft, there is a Kappa enemy in the game. Really kind of like a Kappa, more like a graveyard spirit, but it will pull your soul out of your asshole. Yeah. DMs right now. Maybe I'll take a look at my DMs. The butt pearl came out in the toilet. Yeah, if you polish it enough, it'll come out in the toilet, you know? Why am I saying things like this? What is wrong with me? Send what to her? Hold on. I'm looking at something important. Okay. I have the behind the scenes info. I know what I will send to her to make her upset. Though I will tell you guys, I am quite adept when it comes to making Chips upset, so maybe I won't even need that. Show Discord. It's a secret. It's a secret for now. Maybe I'll unveil it to you guys later. Okay. What other goals should I have? I think, you know what, I'm gonna give myself a lofty goal. How about, okay, this is gonna be a really fucking lofty goal, but I think we can do it if I try really fucking hard. I'm gonna set my fucking sights on the goddamn stars, and I'm gonna pray that we get there. I'm gonna see if by this day, a year from now, I can have 1,000 followers. That's a lot. That's a big fucking change. We're only at fucking 269 now, so that is 731 in the next 365 days. It's gonna be very hard, but I think it's possible. I feel like you kind of like gain momentum as you you gain momentum and you increase at an exponential rate as you stream. So I think it's possible, but it's gonna be really goddamn hard. It's gonna be really damn hard, but I'm gonna try to make it happen. Professional rage baiting. New model. New model is actually something I will get to talking about with the marshmallow questions. New model, maybe not in the next year. Well, okay. What I'll tell you is it possible that I get a new model in the next year? Yes. Would I expect a new model in the next year? No. If I get like wildly successful, then there might be one. But I don't think I'm gonna get that big, you know? Could be the first streamer to 500 million followers. That's right. You got on here first. 1K followers and feet reveal to celebrate. I believe I told you guys that the foot reveal was at 2K followers. I don't like this revisionist history going on here. What's another good one? Okay. You know what I should also do? I should like really work on making some new BGM. Actually, believe it or not, I don't have it prepared to show you guys today, but there's actually were you guys aware that in this community we have like several very talented music producers, whether they be composers, musicians, whatever. Like, were you guys aware of that? So new BGM actually is two things at the same time. One, actually, a viewer who I'm not gonna name them unless they come out and they want to be named, but a viewer actually did make some really cool BGM for me that I plan on using. I don't know, like, as soon as I can. I don't know when that's going to be, but it's gonna be as soon as I can. In addition to that, I really need to like actually work on some of my new BGM. I meant to like have some ready by today. It's not even close to finished. It's so far away. Name you? Okay. So, for those of you who weren't aware, Low Poly Mario Mentor, right there in chat, actually is very, very talented when it comes to music, and they have made some really cool BGM for me. I don't have it ready to show you on stream. I might show you guys in the Discord if I have permission to do that, like after the stream or something, or maybe I can show you on stream tomorrow. But I very much plan on using that, maybe for like a BRB screen or something, which I have to use my BRB screen more. I have used my BRB screen like twice in the entire first year of me streaming. It's a little bit silly that I have a BRB screen when I've barely used it. I gotta make use of it more. But they made some really, really, really fucking good music, and I want to use it. I want to use it. Talented? No, I bet you're talented too, Weaver. Come on. And reveal at least. Okay, maybe I'll show you guys my hands at 1K. Feel free to use the show them song. If I can get into OBS, then maybe I will or like properly into OBS, then maybe I'll do it tonight. If not, then I will just like I'll show people on the Discord. Because I wanted to show everybody what it is, because it's cool. I like it. I used it once. What did you say about lying? Okay, if I used it once instead of 2 times, that was a mistake. That was not purposeful lying. That was me being stupid. Okay, so new BGM is another one that I want to do. Oopsie, where am I putting this fucking text box? Another one. I want to do like a big collab. I've done some collabs so far. Oop, wrong way. I've done some collabs that I really enjoyed so far, but I want to. This isn't gonna happen often, but I want to do like a really fucking big collab where I have like, it's like a whole event kind of thing. Maybe not like 10 people talking at the same goddamn time, because that would be chaos and like no one would have any idea what's happening. But I want to do like a big event. I've been thinking about like maybe like organizing a little tournament of something or other with maybe like some prize money or something on the line. I've told you guys before that one thing I've considered, and this is still under consideration, I have considered having a streamer tournament of speedrunning ET for the Atari 2600 on like the medium difficulty. You guys might remember that for an awful game stream, I played ET for the Atari 2600. It fucking sucked. I hate that game. It is terrible. And I'm kind of tempted to have like a little streamer tournament to see who in like a 1 week time frame can record the fastest clear time of that stupid fucking shitty game. And whoever wins, I don't know what they're gonna get yet. Maybe just like fucking money. But I want to do some kind of like tournament kind of thing. Like, I think it would be fun. Would I participate in the tournament? I'd probably be on like fucking commentary or some shit. Because I'm kind of like, I'm the pro when it comes to ET for the Atari 2600, so I can't just like ruin the competition, you know? That would be mean. Don't patronize you. But actually, other than writing a few years ago, you don't really do creative stuff. Well, if you don't, then that's fine too. Like, if creative stuff is not your thing, then that's okay. not everyone has to be like deep into the pool of creativity. As long as you're happy with what you do, then I think that's fine. You're surprised ET is on the Atari 2600. Yeah. The literal landfill. Yeah, the fucking landfill game, exactly. I want to have a tournament of that so I can see other people fucking just loathe the shit out of that game as they try to clear it. Oh, hi, Miki. Hello. Oh, hi, Miki. How's your sex life? Hello. Good to see you. Good evening. Hi. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's very sweet of you. Right now we're brainstorming some goals for the stream in the coming year. If you have any suggestions, feel free to make them known. Be careful asking that question. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can be here now. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, the friend of the channel, Miki. I said that as if I was introducing someone who was going to be over like an audio call, but I'm here. I'm the only guy on the mic. That is how this is going to go. Okay. What is another? So the big collab is like a big thing for me. What is another thing that I want to do in the new year? I want to make even more friends. One thing that has been fucking huge for me, and you guys probably know this because I feel like I'm pretty sure you could you guys could probably tell in like my tone, my inflection, my overall positivity levels. When I started hanging out with more streamers and like making more friends in like March, April, I feel like that really boosted my everything levels. So I just want to keep making friends. Again, because I know some people worry about this. When I say make more friends, that does not mean everything is going to turn into collabs 24/7. I just want to make more friends. I don't know. I'm happy with what I have now, but I'm greedy. I need more. I need even more. Yes, 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 give more. Play sound we're using high. You're imagining hey, it's me, Goku. Yeah, the fucking Miki saying Goku's famous line, "Hi, I'm Goku." That is exactly it. Like how like my favorite from Family Guy. "Hey everybody, I'm Peter Griffin." They're like, "Hey, I'm Joe Swanson." You know? "Hey, it's me, Goku." Make more friends, make more friends, in parentheses, expand the harem. Oh my goodness. Guys, I can't. Guys, I need you to understand, I can't have like a streamer harem. I'm an idol. I can't date. Well, aside from dating my loyal fans. I'm an idol. I can't have a streamer harem. It doesn't work that way. Well, unless my viewers wanted to become streamers, which some of you have. Some viewers have actually become streamers, and like I am fucking proud as hell of you guys. You guys have been doing that a lot. Especially someone who raids me quite often, Oliver, used to watch me quite a lot and started streaming himself. And you know what? He's doing pretty fucking well. He recently crossed the 100 follower mark. He's going to be celebrating that later in this month. I think it's on the 18th at I believe 10 p.m. EST. Maybe I'll link that when it actually happens. But you guys should check him out. I'm just saying. Look, all I'm saying is, if people started streaming after watching me, they're learning from the best. They gotta be pretty goddamn entertaining, you know? Sonic's the name, speed's my game. Also, punching pregnant woman. Yeah, cool. Chili dogs. Yeah, I'm a super idol. Chad, you and I couldn't have that kind of relationship. Unless you've considered it heavily. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, so make more friends is definitely a big one. I have all this space, but I'm kind of like running out. Guys, can you hit me with some goals yourself? Like the first few were all of like your goals that you gave me, but I need some more suggestions from you guys because I have a whole lot of space here. I have a whole lot of space here, and I'm running out of ideas. So I feel like I've encapsulated things in like big blanket phrases. But experimental ideas. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's a good one. Just make the text really big. I could do that. You're right, a versional, but I feel like that would be a cop-out. Oopsie. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Do new stream ideas. I don't know what they could be, but I do want to do like things that I kind of want to like travel into uncharted territories and do things that people have not already done. You know, I want to be a VTubing pioneer. You know, make more femboy wife. Okay, that's also actually yeah. Let me more body pillows. This is very important. I need more body pillows at all times. More cigarettes. I don't smoke. I don't smoke, Adrian. Like, oh, that, you know, actually, Oliver, that's a really good, that's a fucking, okay. That's giving me 2 things that I need to put down here. So, more awful games. And you know another fucking one? This is a big one that you guys rightfully harangue me for this on a regular basis. Clear the goddamn debt. I have to clear my goddamn follower debt, which is now up to fucking 71. I have to, like, actually make an honest effort at clearing up the goddamn follower debt. It is... The debt is going really goddamn high. It's a good fucking thing that I didn't give you guys a contract that allowed you to collect interest on the follower debt, because if interest had been accumulating on my follower debt, we'd be down to, like, 130 by now. Oh, MSP, yeah, okay, more fucking awful, yeah, okay. Awful art streams, yes, good idea. What do you mean not the femboy? No, I need more femboy body pillows. Can I start frequenting the Machka body pillow? Potentially. So the follower debt, I have a little wheel that I spin, or I used to spin, whenever I got new followers, and the wheel would make me do terrible fucking things that would derail stream, or just make me uncomfortable, or sometimes it would be just like a fun thing. But I have been foregoing it for a really long time, like, because when I started doing collabs, I started getting a lot of followers, and I didn't want to like play around with the wheel during a collab stream because it would be kind of like rude to my collab partners. So I held off on doing it, and I kept tally of all the followers I got during collabs, and I decided, oh, I'll clear up this debt later, and I kept fucking doing that, and I have to spin the wheel like 71 times now for followers that I have missed in the meantime. So I gave myself an impossible task. It's possible, I'm just very lazy. That's the thing. Accrue more debt. I don't need more debt. No. Would I ever do a music creation stream or a segment like that? Maybe. My music creation is very spontaneous, so I'm gonna put it up here as like a maybe, but like, it's something that I have definitely considered before. It's more so only held back by the fact that my creative process is very, very spontaneous. So if I'm not feeling it on a day, then we're gonna get nothing done at all. And sometimes I will be feeling it on a day where I didn't have a stream planned, and I'll have to like set it up last minute, you know? It's possible. Sisyphus. I think Sisyphus, the only quote that I remember from Sisyphus is, "Oh, this stupid fucking boulder! Oh!" That is my favorite Sisyphus quote. Music production is a very good one. Let's think of like maybe 2 or 3 more goals before I move on to the next segment, which is going to be the fucking survey results. How about watch parties? Yes. Oopsie, wrong thingy. Yes, I need to do more stuff in the Discord. So you guys might have noticed that over the past few weeks, I have been a lot more active in my Discord. I've been suggested to be more active with the community by several of my friends, and I have taken that advice to heart, and I've been trying to spend more time with you guys in the Discord. And I want to do more of that. I want to do a lot more of that. I want to interact with you guys more. It's fun. I like it a lot. I've had a lot of really good times doing that. And several funny memes have spawned from that, such as Jizz Saw, everyone's favorite Saw villain / antagonist, whatever you want to say. But I want to do more of that. It's been happening on Fridays a lot recently. This Friday I will not be able to do it because I have D&D again, but I want to make more time for you guys so we can like hang out in the Discord, because I've been having a fun time, and I've been seeing messages from you guys, and it seems like you guys have a fun time too. So I wanna let the good times keep rolling in, you know? I like it. Interactive with community such as events, challenge. That's a whole bunch of good suggestions all at once. Yeah. How about fucking events? I'll just put this all in one text box. Contest would be really fun. Yes, that would be fun. Challenges. I don't know what a challenge would be, but I like it. Trust me, this says challenges. I'm gonna unveil it like a magician. Zip. Look at that, challenges. I like those. Okay, I'm gonna think of one more thing, and then I will save this, and we'll move on to the next segment, which I have some snazzy new music for. Now, granted, it's not snazzy music that I made. It is snazzy music that I borrowed from a video game, but the next 2 slides have some fun music. One chip challenge? I don't know about that. I think we're gonna do the Tide Pod challenge. Actually add the new commands you gave me, Bible of K, and the I should do more commands actually, yeah. More commands. Zoop. Lovely. Lovely. Lingo to the Between. It's not Lingo to the Between. I will tell you though, Machka, that I listened to that song a lot while I was at work today. At work today, I listened a lot both to the Between music from Lingo 2, as well as the soundtrack from That Night Steeped in Blood, which was oh my god. If anyone here is not familiar with a game called That Night Steeped in Blood, it has a really fucking killer soundtrack. We played it last Thursday. The game is free. You can find the entire soundtrack on YouTube. The soundtrack is so goddamn good. I love it to bits. It is so incredible. Hyperfixation Fridays or something like that. That's pretty much what it's been. You're doing it this week. I'm tough enough? I don't know if I'm tough enough. I might be. Okay. What kind of stuff am I missing? So, I have more shorts and like getting an editor. I have ASMR, BFE, big collabs, streamer games, new stream ideas. I want to think of one more thing, and I'm gonna make it really big to fill all this space. How about we all make passionate love? I think that would be fun. I'm the one who said I'd eat a bowl of nails. Hey, I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any fucking milk, okay? Yeah, you see? Coomans? No, not Coomans, no. I'm not making fucking Coomans. Let's see. You'll set up and record the orgy for profits? Hey, hold on, wait. Hey, no, that's my profit. That's my profit, okay? You're either in or you're out. Meatball reveal. Oh, the fucking meatball reveal. Can it be boring married love, not passionate? No, I don't want to have like a fucking boring, like tepid relationship where like we slowly grow to like loathe each other over years and years of like having a dead bedroom and like no real like shared interests. Fuck that. No, not happening. Maybe this is fine. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I'm gonna put in like a final cheesy comment just because I want to fill space. There we go. All right. This is gonna be my year 2 stream goals for the channel. What do you guys think? Do you like this lineup? I think it's nice. You looked at the story of Sisyphus and the boulder. He was pushed with the boulder because he was captured. The god of death, not here. Thanos is a straight up death. The Big Reaper. The Big Reaper. Yeah, Big Reaper. Man captured death. Holy shit. Boulder Man's pretty fucking metal. Aw, yeah. I fail. I know that you're smiling right now, Miki. You know what? If you're not smiling right now, then I'll make you smile. A Carolina Reaper, covered in Mama Liz's chili oil. Oh. There you go. Now you're smiling. I made you smile. I know for a fact. No, I know you're smiling. I know that you're smiling as you type that. I can read it through your text. I'm gonna have to try harder. No, I know you're smiling. I know for a fact. Gotta be quicker than that. No, you're smiling. Hey, someone sneak into Miki's house and confirm that she's smiling, okay? I know for a fact. She's smiling right now. I can tell. You've got to be quicker than that. All right. Yeah, thank you, Machka. Thank you. Okay. All right. So that's the first portion of the stream. So now we are going to get, it's not overdone. We haven't done that in a while. We're going to go to the second part of the stream, which is going to be, we're going to go through the survey that 11 people answered. and we're just gonna look through the results. I put out a little survey recently about let me move myself back. Hold on. I'm floating in the middle of the screen, or the side of the screen. I put out a little survey recently for people to fill out about what they thought about the general direction of the channel, and I wanna see what you guys think. What I should change for the new year, what I should keep the same. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello! Hi! Hello, hi! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello, Doki! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Wow, that's a lot of people! Hi everybody! Good to see you! How are you doing? What were you guys doing tonight? Tell me all about it. Did you have fun? Having a good time? What were you guys doing with Doki? Were you having a fun time? You better have been having a fun time. What did you miss? You missed. All you really missed was my. Hold on. Let me pull it back up for you. I will show you what you guys missed. We're still only on the first segment of the stream. All you missed was my goals for the new year. Give me a second. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Let me move myself. We made a list of goals for my second year of streaming. We still have a lot of the stream left to go. So I made this whole big list. Also, of course, welcome all of you raiders. If you gotta go, I understand. If you want to stay, then that's always appreciated. New year, welcome to 2016. Yeah, it's 2016. Let's go. Yeah, so this is my big list of fun things to do for the new year. Like finally turning on affiliate, possibly, if I'm forced to. Reviewing some of the weird games I play. World domination, of course, making more YouTube shorts, getting an editor, having an audience name, doing ASMR, the big old BFE down there that a lot of people have been messaging about. Thank you for following Dadgiest Grunt. Thank you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm not gonna read through all of them. You guys can see them. You guys can see all the goals. This is everything I want to do with my second year, and we are soon going to be moving to the second part of this anniversary stream, which is going to be me looking through a survey that I put out. It's that one dude. It is me, Joe. It is me. What's this? Check my Discord gen chat. What is going on here? What are you guys doing? What kind of havoc are you guys wrecking in here? Wreaking, racking, runking, ronkling. What is this? No, you're smiling. You're smiling. You just have a toggle on. I know it. All right. I do remember you. Of course I remember you, Joe. God, what kind of memory do you think I have? All right. Are you guys ready? No toggle here. Dad, yeah, okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. My mind. You know. Okay. Let's move to the survey. All right. Well, I made a whole new screen for you guys. I made a whole new screen. Where is it? Where is the feedback quiz? Let's go. Welcome to my feedback screen. Is the music actually playing? Oh god, what the hell's wrong with my model? Zoop. Okay, I'm bigger now. The music is off. The music is off. Hold on. Let me turn the music on. Okay. It's time. It's time for the survey results that you've all been waiting for. I put a survey out not too long ago, just asking for your guys' thoughts on the general direction of the channel and what you want to see going forward. So I asked a bunch of questions. Some of them are actually like important questions that give me useful data, and even more of it is not useful at all. But I felt like I'd ask you anyway because I thought it would be funny. I got 11 responses, which I think they all happened over like one night. So honestly, that's pretty fucking good. It's like Wii music.
Actually, I'll have you know this was for a native computer game back in the early 2000s.
Did I delete the one you said to? I can't delete it actually, Machka. I was not able to miss it, or not miss it. I wasn't able to delete it, but I was able to disregard it. Besides, they're all anonymous. You missed the survey? I mean, if people want to take the survey, you still can if you're in my Discord server. It's in the announcement section. The only caveat is I will not be able to broadcast the updated results right now. Maybe I could, but we're gonna go through the results that I had as of recently. So let's ball out, okay? So the first thing I wanted to ask was how long you guys have actually been watching me for, because I wanted to know. I wanted to get a feel for my retention, you know? I want to see if the people who were watching me a really long time ago still gave two shits about me. And you know what? It seems like over half of you do. So the biggest two slices on this wheel correspond to people who have been watching me for 10 to 11 months and people who've been watching me for 8 to 9 months. Now, there's one person who's been watching me for 12 months. I think I know who that is. I'm like 99% sure that is a virginal. But a lot of you, like, if we take these three slices, we have 12 months, 10 to 11 months, and 8 to 9 months. Most of you guys have been watching for a really fucking long time. Like, a really long time. Like, that's a lot of you have been watching for quite a while. And of course, I want to make sure that no one's feeling left out. All of you guys who are newer here, I still love you too. Of course, I still love you too. The people who've been watching for not as long, we just haven't had enough time to get as parasocially acquainted yet, you know? I'm sure our bond is gonna go stronger and stronger and stronger over time. So, just stick around. Things will be beautiful. So I also want to see where people are actually watching from. And surprise, surprise, the overwhelming majority is North America. Wow, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the very obviously American streamer has a lot of North American viewers? We also have someone watching from South America, which I had no idea of. I mean, cool, fucking, hey, good to see you, hola. Or maybe, I don't know what is the Portuguese word for hi? I actually don't know, because I was going to say, like, oh, well, saying hola is like a catch-all for South America, but, like, we do have, there's, like, Brazil down there, you know? So, I could be painting with too broad of a brush when I say hola, but we do have someone from South America, and several people from Europe. I mean, since there were 11 respondents to this survey, 18.2% means 2 people from Europe. That's more than 0 people, you know? Buenas. Hey, hello, Alvin. Buenas. Buenas to you too. Good afternoon. Buenas noches. Buenas tardes. Well, I'm gonna say it's eve. I'm gonna say it's night. I'm gonna say it's night. I'm gonna say it's night right now. Buenitas. Although you do not count yourself. Yeah, we can count you there. Why not? So these are the biggest demographics. I do know for a fact that we actually have a number of people watching from Oceania, over in like New Zealand, Australia. I think they just happened to not respond to it because I know for a fact there are several people who, when I welcome them in and I say good evening, they say, well, actually, Kay, is good morning because I live in the land of kangaroos and Vegemite. So I know for a fact we do have some Aussie friends, some Kiwi friends, and I love you very much. I thank you for bearing with me for all this time. Which button do I use to advance this? I think it's this one. Oh, it is. Oh, I have to resize this. Yeah, so the thing is, I used a whole bunch of screenshots, and I have to resize the survey results because of that. That's okay, though. Oh, this is all out of order. Whatever. You know what? The thing's gonna be out of order. Who fucking cares? Another thing I asked was, what is your personal favorite clip or moment? Add a link if you can. This first link right here. If you guys want to take a screenshot of that, well, actually, you don't have to take a screenshot of that. You can go to my YouTube channel and you can watch this. This is a video of me that I added some sappy music to when I was playing Lingo, and I was getting all mushy about how much I appreciate you guys, and that's gonna happen again tonight. Just you wait. Only a matter of time before my heart and brain go to mush and I open my heart for you and I let you in. Someone of course said, I don't know, ask Miki. So Miki, you can just list every single good moment right now if you could. Much appreciated. Can't say long, have a great dream. Thank you, nobody. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good rest of your night. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Always appreciate when someone stops to say hi. You just actually is night for you. You must have missed your alarm. You're going to bed. You would say longer if you could. Hey, I appreciate it, Weaver. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Your presence is always appreciated. Never expected. Have a good night. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, too. Someone said, when I was talking about words or when I was talking about how I like to avoid saying words that sound close to slurs, and then I came across a lingo panel that said the digger. I remember that. I don't think it was clipped, but I very clearly remember this because I saw it and I was thinking to myself, man, what the what is the game trying to get me to say right now? And I kind of loathed it, but at the same time I thought it was really fucking funny. The 100th follower being banned right away made you laugh for 10 minutes straight. So, for those of you who weren't there for the stream, this happened when I was playing Zelda Minish Cap. I was at 99 followers, I was playing Zelda Minish Cap, and near the beginning of the stream, I crossed over the 100 follower mark. And, well, just my luck, the 100th follower happens to be, some, like, bot coming from Twitter trying to get me to follow them back. So they followed me. They sent like a few messages in chat, like probing messages like, hey, does anyone want some art that I definitely did not steal from somebody's VGen account? And I kind of just like placated them for a little bit and they followed, but about 3 minutes later, after they followed, I found out that their account had been automatically deleted by Twitch. So in that stream, I hit 100 followers, and then I immediately shot back down to 99. And you know what? For the rest of the stream, I was still at 99. I think like 2 streams later, I finally got back up to 100. It was it was a little saddening. It was a little saddening. We have someone saying all of them. Someone saying too many to pick. Oh man, that's sweet. I'm glad that you guys find some degree of enjoyment in what I do. I mean, clearly you do to a degree, or you just find me pitiable because you keep coming back. Either way, I'm happy to have you here with me. You know, it means the world to me. It really does. So, thank you. Every time you get called puppy, guys, why do you want me to be a dog? Why do you want me to be a dog for you? I don't understand it. I'm just a guy. I'm your older brother. I'm not a dog. Why do you see me as a dog? I don't get it. Why? When did this bit start? And how long must it go on for? How long must my suffering continue? The Fun Day School moment was funny too. Not clipped. Yeah, the fucking the gacha game within Minish Cap, where I got the Fun Day School thing. What surrounds a tree? Air. Air surrounds a tree. A lot. You also, I mean, it depends what part of the tree. Are we talking about like the roots? Because the roots are surrounded by dirt. Doggy big bro. Oh, no! I'm just everyone's big brother. I'm not a dog. No, I'm not a dog. Guys, what about me is dog-like? Come on. I will only be your dog if you'll be my cat. Okay? The thing Aversional said during Mario and Luigi, I know exactly. Aversional, the thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I kind of hate that I do. The thing that you're talking about, Aversional, you are talking about when you sent a message saying, would Mario be able to stop a certain event that has been transpiring at schools? This is like drain training music. What does that mean? Nyat, well, looks like we already have a taker for being a cat. You know what? Fine. All right. I'll give in if it's you. What do you mean brain draining music? No, this is nice music. It's happy music. Hey. All right. Let's go to the next slot. We got Zoop. Oh, let me resize this again. All right. Yeah. So this one I'm a little bit upset about. Even though it's also funny at the same time. So I wanted to know what your guys' favorite stream character was. This is like any character that is like part of a bit on stream. And you know what? I'm looking at this now. I'm realizing that I forgot to put the Yo-Yo Master on the poll. Which I think if the Yo-Yo Master was here, he would have fucking sweeped the category. However, you motherfuckers voted that your favorite stream character was not the Meatball Subcuck. It was not the Loose Hair. It was not Realtek HD Audio Manager, which actually, honestly, I'm glad that no one voted for Realtek HD Audio Manager. Realtek HD Audio Manager can go fucking burn. I hate that thing. You did not vote for my real human wife. You guys voted that your favorite stream character is a virginal. How many of you guys even know who a virginal is? How did a virginal fucking win the votes? I put a virginal on this fucking, like, poll as like a haha funny answer. There's no way this is gonna win. You guys voted for a virginal to win. Well, there, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, guys. The majority favorite stream character from my stream for the first year is a virginal. Are you happy? The other characters are static. A virginal is the gift that keeps on. I don't mention. You guys make me mention a virginal all the time. Oh my goodness. Most of you people here, most of you guys here, have never even like interacted with a virginal. Yet somehow, a virginal is now winning the favorite stream character. Oh man. Zolly, thank you for following. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your evening is going well. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. And then next, I decided I would bring back the. Of course, I'm gonna bring back the fucking Golden Girls again. Like, why would I not be bringing back the Golden Girls? So I decided, what if I made you guys vote for your favorite Golden Girl? And luckily, so you guys made me a little bit sad when you voted that your favorite stream character was a virginal. However, you guys bought it back with your Golden Girls vote. You voted that out of all of the Golden Girls, if you had to choose one as your fighter, it would be Blanche Devereaux, the greatest Golden Girl now and forever. Followed by Dorothy Zbornak. Ew, there's a Dorothyoid in chat. Ugh. And Rose Nyland, who I kind of forget exists. But you know what? That's fine. I don't have anything against Rose Nyland because I just forget that she exists. Vote a virginal, make K great. Do not vote a virginal. Don't vote a virginal. I feel like if people... I'm kind of worried that I just said that, and now people who did not vote in the poll are going to retroactively go into the poll and vote for a virginal, and the percentage is just going to go up and up and up. Your favorite stream character that doesn't exist yet is the Yandere BFE Big Bro character. I do that sometimes. Actually, I kind of, for those of you guys who watch pretty regularly, you might be familiar with my, with some of my more obsessive tendencies towards you guys. So that character does break out every now and then. But I did tell you guys that, there's going to be more BFE content over the next year, so you're gonna, you might see me do that a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean a lot more. So, buckle up before I, you know, I would say buckle up, but I'm gonna have you guys restrained very, very tightly. So, just you wait, just you wait. You'll see my possessive tendencies come out a little bit more. Now that you've been here for a year, then I know that you have no plans of leaving. All right. Okay. All right. Next question. Okay. Oopsie. This is really fucking big. Holy shit. Oh wait, it's only one question. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I asked you guys, how often would you like to see collabs? Hello, zombie. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Good to see you. Doki, are you okay? Is everything okay over there on your side of things? This is not mudslinging a virginal. You won a virginal, okay? Can I put on my sunglasses? Not right now. It's nighttime. Fire. Thank you, Zolly. Thank you. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. I always bring the fire. They call me a pyromaniac for this very reason. So how frequently do you like to see collabs? It seems like the overwhelming opinion is that you guys like my current balance of collabs, which is good. Some of you, 2 people who voted, want to see me collab less. Actually, I know you guys. You want the one-on-one, and believe me, we're gonna have plenty of one-on-one time together. But it seems like most people like the balance I have right now, which I think is good. And there's one lone soldier out there voting for more collabs. I respect you, whoever you are. I respect you for asking for more collabs. we're probably gonna stay about the same right now, but I hear and value all of your opinions on this. You're totally normal. One-on-one, please. There will be one-on-one. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of one-on-one, especially for people who ask for it. Telling others not to vote for you. Hey, no. Personal. When I put out the form, I did not massage the vote at all. I am only telling people that I can't believe they voted for you after I'm looking at the results. What do we got next? Okay, this is an important one. This is a really important one. I made this a mandatory question. I wanted to know which chili oil you guys prefer. There are only two options here. Only Mama Liz's chili oil or Ronin chili oil. If you know, you know. And luckily, you guys did not disappoint me. You voted for the right answer. You chose Mama Liz's chili oil with an overwhelming 63.6%. Ronin chili oil is okay. It's fine, but you know, I'm really glad that most of you guys prefer Mama Liz's chili oil. Oh. What is chili oil? Chili oil is the only thing that you should be eating, or the only thing you should be eating your Carolina Reapers with. You need an explanation? Okay, Doki, if you remind me, I will send you the video maybe like after stream tonight or sometime tomorrow. It is spicy. It is very spicy. I will send you the video probably like tonight or tomorrow. This is a very important thing. This is very, very important. It looks like Automaton is posting it if you want to check the Discord. But I'll send it to you at some point. This is important. This is like required reading for the channel. You have to know about Mama Liz's chili oil. Is this like my big chungus? It kind of, that is a very apt analogy. I'd say it's my version of your chungus. Mine is a chili oil. Okay, what's next? What is this? What are your favorite things about the streamer channel? Let's see. The fun and sappy vibe, the welcoming community. I bring the fun and the sap. You know what you guys need? I need to make sure you guys are getting proper credit for this. You guys are you are some welcoming motherfuckers. I love this community with all of my heart. Like, you can go around Twitch, whether it be like flesh streamers or like other VTubers, and sometimes the community is toxic as hell, and they're very like prickly and spiky. You guys are so fucking lovable, okay? Okay, I love you guys, and you guys love each other. The fact that you guys are as like warm and soft and happy and cute as you are, this is why people stick around, okay? So I want to make sure I'm properly thanking you guys enough for being as welcoming as you are, because it really helps. It really fucking helps, and I really appreciate how kind you guys are to new people. You're giving flowers to all of you. Yes, guys, Doki is giving flowers to all of you. So make sure to take them. Make sure to accept her kindness, okay? Nice followage, Virginal. You are not following. I play the games people suggest, even though I have a big backlog. I do have a very fucking expansive backlog. I'm gonna try to work on that more in the coming year. If I have more time to stream, I'm gonna put like a huge fucking dent into that. But it is it's pretty fucking hard with the amount of stuff that I do. Your favorite thing about the stream and channel is me, as it should be, as it should be. I'm glad to hear that. If you guys aren't following for me, then I don't know what you're following for, because like the entire channel is kind of like resting on my personality. I'm not exactly a fantastic gamer, but you know, I'm glad that you're here for me, because I'm here for you too, at all times. Even when I'm offline, I'm still thinking about you. Okay, don't forget it. Don't forget it. You're always in my thoughts, so keep me in your thoughts. How much chili oil there is? That's a good answer. Good. It better be Mama Liz's. Parasocial engagement and authenticity. I like that. There's gonna be even more parasocialism, okay? I'm gonna fucking. I told you guys earlier. I'm gonna like crank up like the BFE for those of you who want it, because several people have messaged me asking for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I promise you. There will be more. The parasocial engagement will not stop. There are no brakes on this train. Your favorite part is when Kay did that one thing, and when he... Truer words have never been spoken. If somebody can possibly refute this statement, then speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I think this is like... Forget fucking truth nukes. This is a goddamn truth ICBM. This is like a spatial truth like kinetic weapon. Someone launched like a giant fucking metal cylinder down at Earth at like 1 billion miles an hour. It struck the ground and like you're gonna have like fucking earthquakes for the next year. All right, the entire world is fucked. You heard a Virginal has one of the most followage? Maybe a Virginal does. If only a Virginal was here right now, you know? The truth. The fun energy. I hope to keep bringing the fun energy. I'm glad that you guys have fun here. You know, I want it to be as fun as possible. I have a lot of fun, so it makes me really happy to hear that you guys have fun too. What is next? What are your favorite things about me? Ooh, yeah, this is the one where you guys glaze me. I want to hear how you guys glazed me. Let's see. So, first we have, he's consistent, yes. Thoughtful, yes. Kind, of course. Caring, of course, yes. Supportive, indubitably. Funny, dependable, hardworking, mature, immature, introspective, and K. Well, you could have just said the last one. You could have just said that your favorite thing about K is K. What? That's a no-brainer. That encapsulates all of this, including both mature and immature. Oliver would say feet, but low-key, what those elbows do. Oh, you guys aren't ready for my VTuber elbows. Oh, man. The kind of fucking, like, back massages I can give with these elbows. Oh, you aren't ready. Just you wait. Just you wait until the fucking, until the oil massage ASMR. Oh, you guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready for what you're gonna feel. It's gonna be a nice feeling. If only a Virginal was here. Your favorite thing about K is how he requires constant affirmation and asks questions like this. Hey, look, if I don't get, I'm like a little flower. If you don't water me, I'm gonna die. Okay? Can we get K armpit, please? Maybe. We could do that. For some fucking, like, K waki pie. For those of you who know what waki pie is. Yapper is such a Mikiko answer. Entertaining, yapper, nerdy. That does sound like very... Oh, that wasn't her answer. Ooh! Who's calling me a yapper? You're right. Am I... Okay, but the thing is, whoever said that I'm an entertaining yapper, it can't just be that much. I can't just be a yapper. I have to be your yapper. All right? I'm yours, just like you're mine. His ability to turn everything into an entertaining bit. But you, like the, God, there are so many things. There are so many things that I want to turn into a bit that I can't right now because it's like a sentimental stream. But I do enjoy just making random stupid bits out of everything, like the meatball subcuck, or the lingo map that Machka made, where I did like the sandwich bit. I love silly bits. Please, yes. Perfect. Then we'll get started today. His niche old man references. How dare you call me an old man? Hey, I'm not an old man. No. Hey, I just know old things, okay? Hey, come on. Give me some credit. I'm just a very well-read individual. I'm not old. I will, okay. I'll give you the niche references. I'm not an old man. Hey, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts my soul. I'm gonna need you to, if you want to fix my soul, you're going to have to kiss it, okay? He's a very authentic person, and he seems interested in almost everything around him. He gives me hope and cheers me up some. Oh no, I want to cheer you guys up. This is a really kind of sappy analogy, but the way that I see things, when it comes to bringing you guys happiness and cheer and fun, I kind of want to be like the sun in your sky, you know? If it's raining in your life, I want to part the clouds and bring a little bit of sunshine for you, you know? So, I'm glad. If I can cheer you up, then I'm glad. I'm old, it's okay. I'm a big... Okay, I'm older. I'm older than the collective chat. But I'm not old, okay? Also, mwah, kissies. Mwah. I'll give you guys a little cartoon kiss. Mwah. I'm not gonna... For those of you who remember, there was one time at the start of the stream where I did French kissing ASMR. I'm not gonna do that right now. But you guys have to be content with realizing that I'm holding back from doing that right now. I'm using every fiber of my being to not do that right now, but I want to. Okay. He talks to chat. I love talking to you guys. You guys are like really, you guys are really fun to talk to. So you know what? Of course I'm gonna talk to you guys. Come on. I always want to spend time with you. Okay. Sus. Drop that bomb on you. It'll happen. I'll do it again at some point. Just not right now. Blowjob ASMR. Did you figure out your answer yet? Oh, from this one, Miki? I'm gonna guess that... Let's see. Miki's answer out of this is probably... I'm gonna say the niche old... No, yours is not the niche old man references. I'm gonna say it is the one about being an authentic person. How about that? You've heard otherwise from a Virginal? Do not believe a Virginal's lies. He speaks you mistruths. Is it not? No, I think it is the authentic one. I think it is the authentic one. How nice and kind he is, and how he tries so hard to do everything for his fans. I do try to do everything for you guys. I want to do more. Are you sure it's not the niche old man reference? I don't think it's the niche old man references, because the thing is, Miki, you get all of my references, so you would be like, that would be like a comedy kamikaze. Like, you would be trying to take me down with an insult, but you'd be taking yourself down at the same time. So I don't think it would be that one. That's your answer? Oh, god fucking damn it. God damn. Oh, whoopsie. A Virginal got fucking smacked by Nightbot. Ooh. Oh, that's what you get, a Virginal. You try to advertise your own Twitter here. No, not happening. Not happening. You're Japanese. Victory at any cost. A Virginal got smacked by the Nightbot. Let's go. That's the smackdown that I wanted to see after he won the favorite character vote. Okay, what's next? What are some things that you think could use improvement? So, this can't just be like me glazing myself 24/7. I do have to look inwards and think about the things that need to be improved. And I hate to say this, but after a Virginal just got smacked by Nightbot, a Virginal is also about to get smacked down by someone who answered this poll. So the question is, what are some things you think could use improvement? And the very first answer that someone submitted was a Virginal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. Oopsie. Man, someone has it out for you, huh? Okay. Moving on. I don't want to fix it on that too much. So this next one is interesting. So 1, stop separating chatters from streamer friends. Since several streamers now have 50+ followers and stream almost every day, it's weird when you focus only on streamer friends instead of community. That is true. That is one thing that is very true. I was telling you guys earlier that I have kind of like I've seen that some people who were watching me, they started streaming after me, and I do want to like I do want to like actually help, sort of like do what I can to help some people who maybe I inspired a little bit, you know? So, now granted, there's always going to be like a difference between people who I collab with on a regular basis and people who just happen to also stream, but at the same time, I do kind of want to like do what I can to lift you guys up too, you know? Because you guys have lifted me up a lot, so I'll lift you up, I don't remember the other words. You really don't get that one? You're not a Virginal. What reaction do you think you're getting? Yeah, okay, a Virginal. Or not a Virginal. Okay, another thing that could use improvement is his gaming skill. Oh wait, hold on. Don't let sex jokes take over everything. Okay, but like, what if what if I did? What if everything is what if everything was a sex joke, guys? Surely you have not gotten tired of VTubers just relying on sex jokes 24/7, right? No, it's totally new material. Come on. Oh, my music cut out. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, my music does this. Can you guys still hear it right now? Because it cut out for me. There we go. Okay. You love sex. Good. Well, there's still gonna be sex jokes. I'm not gonna cut them out entirely, but I do wanna do more than just sex jokes. You know. As much as I love a good clapping, there has to be some clapping too. You know. You want to hear some clapping from the audience, not just clapping. A little icky. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. God, I want to sing right now. And you know what doesn't help? Well, I say this doesn't help, but I want to make sure I'm not framing this as a negative. So, you guys know how the other day, by the way, if you guys have seen Doki in chat, right? She debuted her new model very recently. If you haven't seen that live, you should watch the VOD. It's a really fucking cute model. Really, really fantastic cute model. But during her model reveal, she was singing Snake Eater, which is like it's probably my favorite song from the Metal Gear Solid games. And ever since hearing that, I have not been able to get Snake Eater out of my head. And I keep fucking singing it, and I'm really tempted to sing it right now. If I sang it right now, it would be a cappella. But it's been like coursing through my head endlessly. I love that song so much. It's new when it's my big bro saying it. Perfect. Okay, good. Truly the sexual innuendo, the hottest thing on the block. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't do it a lot. Okay, all right. If I do it in moderation, that's fine. Karaoke time, maybe. Totally not why you sang it. You know what? If that was why you sang it, then I'm happy. That warms my heart. I should. Maybe I will. Why not sing it? Maybe I'll sing it at some point. Okay. His gaming. What do you mean my gaming skill? Hey, I'm a fucking professional gamer. Come on, guys. Okay. How many of you guys watched me play Hyper Light Drifter? I feel like I kind of smashed Hyper Light Drifter into a fine paste. All right. I've had a few good gaming moments. Remember when remember all the times that I sabotaged the others during collab streams? That was gaming skill. It's been my big day. Have some fun. Maybe I'll sing it. Again, if I sing it, it'll be a cappella because I'm worried about potential DMCA. Like, the thing is, the music that's playing right now, which I'll show you guys later on the Discord, because I fucking love this game series. It has fantastic music. The reason I'm so comfortable with using this music, and the music that you're going to hear on the next slide, is that the company has gone out and said, like, we are okay with people using this music, so I'm using it and I love it. Okay, slightly more focused on stream content itself and less on chat interactions, but also no. You don't think there's really anything you can do, or you could change and still be the same? Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a really tough one, because I've thought about that too from now on. Not from time to time. I've kind of thought to myself, well, wouldn't it be better if I made more jokes about the actual game? But I don't want to take away from chat, but I don't want to rely on chat. It's a really fucking tough thing to balance. So and it seems like whoever asked this question kind of understands that, like, turmoil of, like, well, I do want to see, like, more jokes about the game, but I don't want to, like, cut down the chat interaction too much. But it's a tough one. It's a tough one, so whoever asked this, I do want to let you know, I am thinking about this. I do think about this on a pretty regular basis. Hopefully we can strike a better balance in the future, but it is definitely on my radar, so thanks for letting me know about it. Fuck the game. I mean, look, is the game looking pretty cute? Is the game double cheeked up on a Friday night? Noting. I'm assuming this is nothing, which of course nothing. How can you improve on perfection, you know? Oh, thank you, Aversional, for the God Gamer clip. There's my gaming. So look at that. First try canonless. You're so tired you keep thinking the bottom right is the MasterCard logo. Yeah, I'm doing a sponsored stream. Genuinely only talk about the game if you have nothing else to chat, or something insane happens. I think that might be a good way to go about things, yeah. Talk more to chat. Okay, how do I talk more to chat? I feel like I talk to you guys a lot. Guys, I told you earlier, I am crazy for you guys. I am, like, ridiculously attached to you guys. I want to talk to you guys all the time. Even when stream is off, I want to talk to you guys. I'll try to talk more to chat. I don't know if it's physically possible. I feel like I spend all of my time talking to you, but I can do more. We could have, like, dedicated yapping streams. That might be fun. Oh, that would be perfect, actually. We can kind of, like, overlap the the yapping streams with like the BFE stuff and the parasocial stuff. Ooh, good idea, good idea, good idea. I'll ask you guys like how your day was. I'll be like, hi honey, how was your day? you know? Okay, make chat a little more comfy. I could try. I don't know exactly what that entails. Maybe that means that I fight with you guys less. Perhaps that's it. It's definitely, again, it's another thing I definitely think about. Your favorite clip was, oh, the end of Black Baby. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Does anyone know the name of the clip where I don't give sloppy toppy? It's French kissing ASMR. You guys have never fucking French kissed and it shows. All right. What's next? Oh, here's K is blank. You can't see the whole answer, but I'll like read out what I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me hold on. I have the thing opened in another tab, so I can read out what the whole thing says. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so I just gave you guys free reign to write whatever you wanted here. The UK is what? We have a dear friend, a friend, the puppy, a person, a stinky dog boy who needs to play Mayday pegging again. That's not... I know who... Oh my god. The game did not have pegging in it. It never will have that in it. Don't stop asking for that. It's not there. Someone to protect, egotistical, somebody I have no attraction to at all, and that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I believe that. I believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Whoever answered this is like hopelessly attracted, and you know what? I love them too. The best... Oh, let's see, hold on. The best streamer on Twitch. I mean, I've been watching them since October because they are the funniest, most entertaining streamer I have seen. That being said, I've never really talked to them or gotten to know them since I think parasocial stuff is weird. That's fair. That's completely fair, honestly. It's not for everybody. The last one is very special and a cool guy. Thank you. That's me. K cool guy Coda. But the cool guy's with a C. It's with a C, not a K, okay? Hey, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Don't go there. Two responses with egotistical. Yeah. What about the parasocial level? I am gonna show that. For whatever reason, the slideshow I have in OBS is like out of order, so we will get there. We will get there. I don't believe it. You don't need a pair of socials, just me. Thank you. You need a pair of Ks. No, only me, not another one. Miscellaneous comments. This is not Oliver. I don't know what that means. I'm dum-dum. I'm no one. Love what you do, keep at it. Thank you. I love what you guys do, which is coming to spend time with me. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I need your attention. I need your affection. Mod aversional. No. Overturned. Wouldn't it be funny if it was a versional Coda TV? Haha. I bet I would use the BRB screen. Chili oil question should have been optional. Wrong. No. Chili oil question is never optional. Chili oil is like a key cornerstone of this channel, okay? Alright? Wait, there's 10 responses, but this only shows 9? Yeah, actually, so for these questions, it doesn't show all of them because, like, you have to scroll up and down to see all of them. I'll read off the other one. Okay, so, yeah, there's die, and then there's one at the bottom that says, hi, it's me, B, from B. Hello, B. If you're still here, hi, B. There was one from B. Yeah, I can only capture so many of them in a screenshot because it like scrolls down. The hell are those chili oils? If you're gonna make me pick Europe as my region, give me regional chili oils. So the thing is, actually, for those of you guys, or for those of you who don't know, Mama Liz's chili oil is from Australia. And if you remember the demographic question, not a single person who answered the survey is from Australia. So nobody who answered this quiz has access to Mama Liz's chili oil, even if you do live in Oceania, like New Zealand or Australia. Mama Liz's got discontinued during COVID. So, no one here can have possibly had Mama Liz's chili oil. I'm making you what? I'm making you believe. That's okay. Look, if it makes you happy, then I'll make you guys do whatever. Die. Yeah, die. The hell are those chili oils? Stop making... Yeah, it's the same energy as, like, stop making everything about Among Us. May it rest in peace, Mama Liz's chili. Yeah, I miss Mama Liz's chili oil. I never had it. I never had Mama Liz's chili oil, but I miss it. I miss Mama Liz too. Okay, here's rate your parasocial attachment. This is the important question. I want to see how parasocial you guys are. And there's actually there were actually labels for this that got cut off in the answer, so I'm gonna read them off to you. For the parasocial attachment question, where is it? Let me scroll up. So, where is this shit? Oh, I have to go to questions. Hold up, give me a second. So one on the parasocial attachment scale indicates K is a flower that I observe from afar, and 10. If you answer 10, that means K is my boyfriend and I will throw hands if you suggest otherwise. So that is the scale upon which people are rating themselves here. We have 2 people who rate themselves as the lowest parasocial level possible. That's respectable. 3 people at 3. Okay, I get it. We have like a reverse bell curve here. You're either like not parasocial at all, or like you are so far deep, like you're so far off the deep end that like you're gonna start seeing me in your dreams, which honestly I'm all there for. Invite me. Send me a postcard and I'll RSVP to your dreams tonight. We have 3 people at 7, 1 person at 8, and 2 of you are at 9. 2 of you guys are at 9? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. All right. We'll see if that changes at all. Now that other people are aware of the poll, we'll see if that changes at all. Maybe I'll post like the updated results soon. You said 9 because the boyfriend thing is too gross to think about. What do you mean it's too gross to think about? Hey, no. What do you mean gross? Come on. I know you guys would want that. Come on. I've seen the kind of things that you guys search for online. You're like 100,000. well now that's I don't know if the scale accommodates for 100,000, but I think that tells me all I need to know. How is the Aversional the only one who voted for Halloween Massacre? Well, because you were the only one who's been around that long, Aversional. You need big bro boyfriend. That's what I'm here for. Okay, what is the next question? Okay, which events are you familiar with or did experience? And believe me, guys, you will see all of these again. Every single one of the things on here, aside from none, you will see again. So, I've had like several event streams or events over the past year, and I wanted to see which ones you guys were around for. One person was here for the Halloween Massacre, which was the entire month of October last year, where we just did like non-stop horror games. We're doing that again this year. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do more horror games. I'm gonna do more horror games with other people. I know several of my friends who are not good with horror games, and I want to do collabs with them and like sit through horror games with them. That's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna do so much stuff during Halloween. I'm so excited. And have a whole month of spooks, but don't you worry if it gets too spooky, then I'll be right there for you. There were 2 of you guys here for the November 21st stream, where I got like emotionally destroyed. I'm gonna get more emotionally destroyed tonight though. Just you wait. 4 of you were here for the Christmas tree decoration. I love the Christmas tree decoration. I cannot wait to do it this year. I want to do a lot of stuff in December also, because I'm taking 2 weeks off. We're gonna have a whole bunch of shit to do in December. It's gonna be fucking nice. You're hyped? You should be hyped, Zali. We're gonna have a whole bunch of horror. I love horror. Horror is so fucking fun. I love it. I cannot wait to torture Miki with horror games during Halloween. It's gonna be fun. Or like any of my other honestly, I'm gonna ask all of my streaming buddies if they're good with horror, and if they're bad with horror, I am going to like peer pressure them into playing horror games with me. It's gonna be a super fun time. I can't wait. These you can be there for the month. Hell yeah, I'm glad. There's a second host. There was also, yeah, you guys are gonna be introduced to a second host during Halloween. Just you wait. You unchecked the New Year's stream despite the fact you were there. Oh, whoopsie. Are we still doing the SCP and creepypasta thing? I don't know if that's gonna be with Miki, but we're definitely doing that. We're definitely gonna do the create your own stupid fucking like SCP thing. We're also gonna do the create your own analog horror thingy. I guarantee it. I really want to do that. I want it to be like a yearly thing. Would I play The Evil Within? Yes, I would. I would do that. I would love Timor. I don't know what that is. What, like the country Timor? I should collab with Doki and do a horror game. Imagine a cute art piece of her and you going through a scary hallway. I would be down to do that. If she wants to do that, I would be more than happy to do that. Absolutely. Like 1, 2, 3, however many. You zoned out, Miki. Oh, we're talking about how in October, I'm going to put you through hell with horror games. 2 of you guys were here for the New Year's resolution stream. Or, I mean, probably 3 because Mashka just said that they accidentally unchecked it. The 24-hour birthday stream, that was like the big one. 8 of you guys were here for that. Holy shit. I loved that. We're going to do more 24-hour streams. I'm really happy that a lot of people were there for that. And 3 people were here for none of them, which is fine. I have some newer viewers. That's okay. Smiling through the tears. Miki, you're going to have a fun time. Come on, it'll be great. It'll be great. How parasocial am I for chat on a scale from 1 to 10? In terms of how parasocial I am for you guys, I would say like an 8, a 7 or an 8. Probably something like that. Definitely unhealthy. You're making her chat for you, by the way. You're doing a watch along of this stream. You and oh, really? Oh, interesting. A watch along of this stream, huh? Okay. Solly is your goat. Hell yeah, nice. Good for you guys. Friend goals. I should fill out the form, but for chat, maybe I will. You do that a lot? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I'm glad to be the subject of a watch along. Oh, what the heck is happening here? Oh, I gotta minimize this. What kind of events do you want to see? Anything involving a public holiday? I do want to do that. I want to have a, well, this isn't a public holiday, but I do want to do like a Shark Week stream. That would be really fun. Hey, Dog Boy ASMR. Huh. We'll see. Maybe if I get to like 1,000 followers, I'll do that. Anything I'm motivated to stream. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I always do what I want to stream. Live dick measuring. You know what? Okay, guys. The thing is, live dick measuring, because I'm a VTuber, I can do that actually. Will I do it? I don't know. But I can tell you, it's not off the table. Is it likely? No, it's not likely, but I'm gonna regret saying this, but it's not off the table. Not off the table. BFE without the... What do you mean without the cringy voice? What do you mean BFE without the... What is the cringy voice? Guys, what is the cringy voice when it comes to BFE? What does that mean? Do I do a cringy voice? If you're watching me, you'll stream your screen. That's why your mods are like, oh, it's me. Oh, that's... okay, so you're like streaming yourself watching me. Fun, all right. That's cool, I appreciate that. That's kind of you. It's not off the table. I don't want to do it for various reasons. As your lawyer, you recommend not doing that. What must you do? I don't know. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it. My voice is... Oh, thank you, Zolly. That's very sweet of you to say. That's really sweet of you. I really... I'll be real with you guys. I'm very weak to compliments about my voice. It makes me feel all warm and tingly when people say nice things. It's... thank you for saying that. That's very sweet of you. When we can do a tasting sauces with my testicle stream. We could do that. I could try it. Again, I see no reason not to. Is it going to happen soon? Probably not. But I wouldn't be against trying to do that. It would be really weird, but like, I could try. It would need to be aroused. But look, I could get myself hard and then start streaming and like measure it. Like I don't, or like if I'm in the middle of getting myself aroused, I could mute the microphone. I really don't think it would be that problematic. Like, all I'm doing is, like, measuring my cock. Like, you guys would not be able to see anything. It would be totally fine. Can you taste things like that? I think so, maybe. Tasting Mama Liz's chili oil with my balls. Let's go! New stream content. Streaming with a stiffy is so cursed. Well, how do you guys know I'm not like that right now? Can you prove it? Okay, new tag, Stiffy Streamer. Hardcore gaming. Okay, yeah, but really, like, what is BFU? What is the cringy voice? Because I've never heard someone call my regular voice cringy, so I'm assuming when I do BFE stuff, I, like, slip into a different voice that maybe people find cringy. I don't know. Yearly Black Baby. I can guarantee you that is happening. We are going to do Yearly Black Baby. I decided that many months ago. Yearly Black Baby is going to be a thing, I promise you. 24-hour gooning stream. We could. Do you guys want a stream where I'm like playing Gooner Gacha games for 24 hours? No, that's not going to happen. There will be 24-hour streams. I don't know if it's going to be gooning oriented though. A cooking stream. Oh. sorry. I had a bunch of gunk in my throat and you could probably hear it. Cooking stream. I fucking suck at cooking. I would not be against doing a cooking stream though. That would be fun. I'd like that. You'd love the BFE. The seductive voice is good. That's what I didn't think. I didn't think that the voice I slip into when I do BFE, I didn't think it was that bad. But apparently someone thought it's cringy. I don't know. I'm glad that you guys don't think it's cringy. It's good though. You're all mean. It's okay. I don't take much offense to it. If any at all. And I appreciate that you guys are saying otherwise. It means a lot. It really does. People who just like a seductive voice are just afraid of falling. Look, Zolly got this. Zolly fucking understands. They're just afraid of catching feelings. And honestly, who could blame them? You think they mean the seductive? Maybe it is that. I don't know. When I do it, you drool. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. The magic is working on at least one person. A bedtime stream, maybe. I'm not against it. I am not against doing like a bedtime stream. I'm not seductive. What do you mean I'm not seductive, Aversional? Come on. Stop trying to change the stream or change yourself. Accept the seductive. Exactly. If you don't like the seductive voice, then simply alter your cognition and start to enjoy it. And become mine. Just become mine and nobody else's. You don't need anybody else. You just need me. Just like I need you. Okay. Next slide. How accessible is the timing of streams? 7:30 p.m. EST. A lot of people really like it. For some people it's too early, and for some people for one person it's too late. If it's too early or late, what would be your ideal time frame? Maybe 6 p.m. or 6:30? This is possible. This is definitely possible. I don't know, another person saying 6 or 6:30. Will it happen? I don't know. But 6 or 6:30 is definitely possible. It's possible. 1 a.m. EST till whenever. This one, guys, I can do a stream starting at 1 a.m. like during my winter vacation. Outside of that, you're not going to see me doing this very often because I usually stream for like 5 or 6 hours. And I go to work around like 8 a.m. So if I start at 1 a.m., I go for 5 hours. That means I end at 6 a.m. That gives me 1 hour of sleep because I wake up at 7 and then I go to work at 8. So I'm probably not going to be starting at 1 a.m. EST anytime soon. But if one day I'm like a full-time streamer, I could do that. But I'm not a full-time streamer, so I currently can't do that. You're melted. You can't work if I'm mind-fucking you. It's okay. You can put the work aside for a little bit. It's all right. The work's still going to be there. That sounds nightmarish. Yeah, the 3 a.m. stream. Let's go. Can we have a Mama Liz's chili oil stream? Yes, I could. I can do a Mama Liz's chili oil stream. Of course. Of course I would do that for you guys. All right. What do we got here? What are your thoughts on having games at the same time each day, each week? This is a pretty open and shut case. I just wanted to know if you guys were getting bored of like Lingo always being Saturday, or Weird Games always being Thursday, or Zelda always being Tuesday. But it seems like you guys are totally fine with that. So, like, the response was overwhelmingly, I like it at the same time, and 2 people were like, well, maybe try switching things. So I think we're going to keep rolling on that. Do you want more games running at once? A lot of people want yes. So maybe instead of having like 2 games running alongside Weird Games, maybe I'll like switch things out more and have like multiple games running. I think that could be fun. I think it could be fun. I totally understand how if you guys come here for a variety streamer, you might want like a little bit more variety, and that's understandable. I will look into that, I promise you. This is a PowerPoint presentation. It kind of is, yeah. You're working for all you need to lock in for. Can you get a work hard for me, sis? Let me know if I need to do that again, in case you need like a soundbite. It's pretty open of you to admit. It's okay. I don't mind it if someone's gonna say that they're drooling, because I know that like many of you already are. It takes some strength to admit to it, you know. You came here for Pikmin, and Kay never did anymore. I'll do more Pikmin Aversional, don't you worry. I told you that I'm gonna play all the Pikmin games, and I'm going to hold true to that promise. No, are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Uh-oh. Did I break something? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I used my power for? With great power comes great responsibility, and I don't have that. Save her. Wait, how am I supposed to save her? How do I save you guys? Wait, hold on. What must I do? You're screaming slash screaming. How can I save you? How do I do this? Please, I need instructions. I don't know how to do CPR. She may need some help. And Kay is streaming. Yes, screaming, creaming, and streaming. Save them with BFE. CPR? Okay, I guess I'll do some CPR then. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're okay with my lips being there. What genres of games do you want to see more of? Management? Retro? Ooh, management or retro. I like that. Or strategy. I'm pretty bad at strategy, but I'm more than... maybe like strategy could be like Fire Emblem? Maybe. Dies. Oh, BBC, CPR, BFE, ASMR. Let's go. Hello, Omega Man. Hi, thank you. Thanks for the well wishes. Good to see you. I hope your evening is going well. Thanks for stopping by. We're going through some fun anniversary stuff. Wait, Omega Man, have you played the Kiseki games? Do you recognize this music right now? It's pretty fucking good, right? I'm sorry if I accidentally killed you, Doki. I didn't mean to. I was trying to help, I promise. It's okay. I'm sure we can find some way to bring you back. Maybe someday we could play Papa's Freezeria? I'd be down. Dude, okay, so you have played the games. Okay, good. So you recognize this music. My blessed Ruan music from Trails in the Sky FC. Oh, I'm so excited for the Trails in the Sky remake. I'm so excited. I actually so Omega Man, in case you have to go soonish, on the next slide that I have after going over the survey results, for my marshmallow section, I'm using the theme from Zeiss. You know, the town where you meet Tita. I'm using the Zeiss theme. I fucking love it so much. It's good. It's good. Okay. Puzzle we're not playing the. There is no pegging in the Mayday game. Whoever I know who is requesting this. I promise you, it's not part of the game. I did all of the content in that game. There's not a fucking Mayday pegging. It's not real. It's not real. Ay. Puzzle platformer. I love puzzle platformers. Yes, I can do that. You want weird games once a week? Weird games are not going away anytime soon. Those of you who like the weird games, they're here to stay. Nothing to worry about. I promise you, they're going to be around. You're surprised she didn't die sooner than it was massive? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, someone hook her up to like an IV drip. Get like some saline for her. It's so soon. You're done for the rest of the semester just here? Okay, perfect. Good. I can monopolize your time, Omega Man. Perfect. Who here wears glasses? Not me. No, it sounds Brazilian. It kind of is styled in that way. It's like a seaside town, which is kind of like the coast of Brazil. Is there like a name for the coast of Brazil? Because I know like the eastern coast of Australia, where like most of their population is referred to as like the Gold Coast. Is there like a fancy name for like the coast of Brazil? I'm curious. If anyone here knows, that's kind of like a really random question. I wouldn't expect anybody to know, but like you guys have Google on your side. What you can do, you can look it up on Google and you can pretend that you knew the answer, and I'll be really impressed and I'll praise you. Also advertisement. No. You think she's good now? I hope so. Brazil like the Miku? Yeah, like Brazilian Miku. My beloved Brazilian Miku. Maybe Brazilian, but you're too dumb. Now you can just use Google. Use Google and I'll pretend that you already knew it. Visual novel, definitely happening. Puzzle, definitely happening. Horror, 100%. Whoever requested horror, just you fucking wait until October. We're gonna have so much horror. It's gonna be a fucking great time. I cannot wait until October. Weird games, VNs, thought-provoking stuff with serious subject matter. We're gonna keep doing that, especially for whoever submitted this answer with weird games, VNs, and thought-provoking stuff. I love all of these. I look for games that have this for my Weird Game Thursdays. This is not going away anytime soon. I love all the stuff in this answer. So it's gonna be around. Don't you worry. RPG, yeah, probably. Something interesting. I don't know if you're gonna find anything interesting here. I don't know. Yeah, you will. Spooky VNs or puzzle games? Yes. 100% yes. Like the thing is, I really enjoy kind of inducing a suspension bridge effect with you guys. So when I play scary games, you guys kind of like cling to me, and I really like that, guys. Have I told you before how much I love clingy people? Because I really fucking love clingy people. Let's see, horror that reminds you of the Who's Line moments. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure if I'll see it, I'll recognize it. Yeah, visual novels will definitely happen. Yep. Oh, that I brought out the visual novel crowd by saying that. Yes, Keith, Omega Man, and B. Yes, the visual novel crowd. Yes, there will be visual novels, probably with voice acting, because I want to do like more voice acting stuff. I'm gonna invite people on to do voices. Brazil has a coastline of about 7,400 kilometers. It can be divided into two parts, namely the northern and eastern coast. The northern coast extends from Amapa province in the north to Rio de Grande do Norte. In the east, it can be called the North Atlantic coast. Now, praise you. Good job, Doki. You're really smart. I didn't know you were so knowledgeable about Brazil. That's really impressive. Very, very smart. As a Halloween baby, you love all the weird horror stuff around Halloween. Yeah, me too, right? You're clingy? Perfect. I love clingy people. I love clingy people. You're gonna cling some cling wrap around me and turn me into a caterpillar? Excuse me? What are you what is this weird, like, bondage shit? Hold on. I'm kidding. Just don't put the cling wrap on, like, my face. Hold on, I have to reset the music, because it's broken again. Okay, there we go. Hello, Innocuous. Thank you. Yeah, it's one whole year of this. One whole year of this shit. Right? It's fucking crazy. You love reading? Yeah, dude, hell yeah, reading! Reading! Fuck yeah, books! Fuck yeah, knowledge! Fuck yeah, the gap! Fuck yeah. Cling. How's cling wrap bondage? What? Okay, no. Cling wrap is definitely bondage. If you just, like, wrap somebody in cling wrap, that is bondage. Like, that is, like, de facto bondage. It doesn't use ropes, but, like, it binds you. That is 100%. 100%. Everyone here except one person. Yeah, she is Brazilian. Yeah. You love live dubbing visual novels. Is your favorite thing? Dude, I really want to do more of that. I want to do more of that. Because I've kind of been doing it, I've done it, like, very infrequently. I do it on my Weird Game Thursdays, and as you guys might remember, I kind of did that with, Coffin of Andy and Lele. Again, I promise you, Coffin of Andy and Lele with Chips is returning. We've just, like, either she's been busy or I've been busy at any given time, so we haven't had time to schedule it. We are going to keep doing it. Don't worry about it. It's not done. It's not over. It's not... You guys are going to see the incest game in its full glory. It's not too late to quit. I'm not. I refuse to quit. I'm fucking addicted to you guys. Like, you guys have gotten me addicted to you, and I'm not quitting anytime soon. I'm going to be here in fucking 10 years. You guys can't get rid of me that easily. If ribbons can be bonded, so exactly. You think I'm a pervert? I'm not a pervert. You know just as well as I do that cling wrap can be used for bondage. You saw a guy get vacuum packaged or vacuum packed? Exactly. There you go. Okay. Next question. Okay. What other kinds of streams would you like to see? MS Paint, awful games, definitely both happening. More Mayday pegging. This is not a real thing. ASMR sounds like hell. Hey man. I'm trying my best. Guys, I'm getting pointers from, like, the masters of ASMR. It's gonna be great. Trust me. Karaoke? Yes. ASMR? Yes. Drawing? Yes. BFE? Huge yes. I told you guys earlier in the stream when we were talking about goals, BFE is going to happen. I promise you. Work stream where you do your work live audio only. No jokes, just my job. If I can guarantee that, like, one day, I will be at work all alone, then I will stream myself working. Like, I'll do, like, a Twitter space. I'll have a Twitter space of me working. As long as I can guarantee that, like, no one will come by and say my IRL name, I will do that. I wouldn't say it's gonna happen soon, though. Adding ASMR? Yes. 100% will happen. Mr. Incredible Meme, cling wrap is for cooking and murder, not sex. Cling wrap is for sex. Trust me, I promise you. You like how colorful chat is? I like how colorful chat is today also. I'm really glad. I want to very clearly say I really appreciate all of you guys being here for this occasion that for me is very big. Like, for you guys, it's just another fucking, like, Monday. But for me, it's a big day. So I really, really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me. Believe me, I'm not going to forget that you guys came here for me. It means a lot. It really... I'm trying to, like, not say it too much because if I talk about that a lot, I'm going to get really sentimental. And I promise you, you guys are already going to hear me cry later in the stream. But I really, really value you guys so much. Words cannot properly convey how much you matter to me. So just, I don't know, maybe if you're having, like, a bad day, just I want you to at least go to sleep tonight knowing that, at least in my heart, you matter a lot. Like a lot, okay? Sorry, I have to cool down because I'm gonna start crying. Can we do an ASMR training session? Yes, I would totally be, I would 100% be okay with an ASMR training session. That would be totally fine. Because I know a few people who are really good at ASMR, like Doki is good at ASMR, Chips is good at ASMR. I have a few other streamer friends that you guys are not familiar with who are very good at ASMR. I'm a pervert. I am a pervert. I'm definitely a pervert. I'm 100% a pervert. I'm not going to try to hide that. You came here for me? Oh, it's a big day for you two, celebrating a streamer you like having a... Oh, thank you, Low Poly Mario and Jar. Oh, thank you. It really means a lot that you guys are saying such kind things to me. Oh, and then also just everyone's yelling at me to cry. Okay, alright. Okay, that's fine. Not just a random... Oh, it means a lot to you guys too. Oh, and you guys are so sweet. I love you. I love you guys. I really do. It sounds kind of weird to say, but I really do love you guys. You guys are weird. Any other pervs in chat? Dude, I'm a fucking pervert. I have no shame in admitting that I'm a pervert. I've never heard of white lies. I've heard of white lies. I'm white and I lie all the time. I don't lie all the time. I don't do that. Maxing and sob pilled. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit. Okay, what's next? Holy shit, we're already like almost 3 hours and I have to speed this up. What was your favorite stream game? Barney Calhoun MS Paint and Minish Cap. Barney Calhoun MS Paint was like my best MS Paint ever. Man, Minish Cap was also fun. Mayday pegging is not a fucking game! It's not a game! That's not the Mayday Trials has 0 pegging content. This horny motherfucker sees a character who looks like Bargain Bin Makima from Chainsaw Man, and all he can think about is like taking it in the ass. It's fucking crazy, man. You're doing supporting the homies? I want to support the homies more too. Like I have noticed, I'm gonna be a little bit egotistical for a second. I have noticed that like over the past 2 months, I am starting to pick up more steam as a streamer, and I'm really happy about that. But I want to make sure that as I am picking up that steam and that momentum, I want to make sure I'm giving back to you guys, and I'm giving back to all of the streamers who surround me. So you know what they say, a rising tide lifts all boats, and if I am the rising tide, then I'm going to lift you up on my arms and carry you around all day, alright? Maybe it's a fireman carry, maybe it's a princess carry. I think either one's fine. Anyone here ever manipulate themselves to pornography? Hell yeah, manipulated fetish. White lies you mean when I say I'm good at I'm fantastic at gaming. Hey, how dare you? You keep thinking of Maddie from James Bond. She would... yeah, like Titanic style, yeah. Yeah, I can also do a Titanic style carry. That's fine. Lingo. There will be more lingo. Yeah, oh, that's not this question. A lot of people really like lingo. I'm glad. At first I was kind of partial to lingo. But I've really grown to love it a lot, especially the second game and its fucking killer soundtrack. Any chaotic I love the chaotic collabs. When it comes to chaotic collabs, I want to make sure that not only are you guys giving credit to me, but you guys should also be giving credit to my invaluable, priceless streaming buddies. Those being, of course, Nox, Rio, Chips, and Miki primarily. And I'm sure I'm going to have more streaming buddies in the coming year. There are a few people who I talk to on a semi-regular basis who I'm very interested in collabing with soon, that I have not collabed with yet, but I have every intention of collabing with soon. So you guys are probably going to get introduced to more of the weirdos who choose to associate with me. You're British. Oh yeah, porn is illegal over in Britain. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh man. You literally only bought lingo because you saw me play it? Hell yeah, I'm an advertiser. Is it you? Hold on, let me... Is it you? Did you see that? Okay, hopefully you saw one of those. Hopefully you saw one of those. It's more than just one person, though. It's more than just one person. Yeah, thank all the homies. Weird games and sunflower pie. Sunflower pie. I wonder who could have possibly given this answer. I also love weird games, and I especially love sunflower pie. What a fucking good... So actually, the thing is, with Sunflower Pie, I've told you guys before that it's actually the prequel to a game, to like a visual novel called, Siren's Call Escape Velocity. I want to stream that game. I'm going to stream it. The thing is, like, there is such a wide cast of, characters, and most of them are women. And I can't really do female voices, so I'm probably going to, like, invite some friends onto the stream when I do stream, Siren's Call, just because I'm not going to do, like, a billion female voices. So, I want to let you guys know that that is going to happen. I just don't know when. I kind of just want to, like, give you guys my thought process behind why it hasn't happened yet, but it will happen. It will happen. I just want to get, like, some women to voice the women, because I cannot do a wide variety of female voices. If you couldn't tell, my natural voice is not particularly feminine. Oi, you got a license to goon there? You blasting rope with a license? You fucking legally creaming there, mate. You're creaming you. Is it legal for you to be creaming while streaming? That was more Australian than British. That was a bad one. Don't need one. The stuff you watch isn't modern. You're just here, man. Hell yeah, Keith. Can I send you a PNG of your model? I can, yeah. Not in the middle of stream, but if you can remind me, like, after stream, then I will send you a PNG of my model. 100% yes. You're the Innocuous. Do you want to voice some of the female characters? That could work. I think that could work. Innocuous, the prettiest woman in all of chat. You just exist to try to be helpful. You're very helpful, B. You also have, like, the patience of a goddamn saint with how long it took for me to get the voice lines, or not the audio to you for Hades. You want to voice one, Zolly? Maybe. We should if you want to voice one, we should try to, like, connect outside of stream at some point to see if our vibes are on, like, the same frequency, you know? Aren't they all in a zip file pinned in the server? They are. I think the full body picture is, like, low quality, so you could use that one, or I could give you, like, a better one later. You did some light bullying. You did some soft bullying, but, like, it was necessary soft bullying with how fucking long I was taking. The amount of time she's left voice chat with, hang on, I gotta go yell at Kate.
Ah, oopsie, whoopsie.
Oh yeah, you're the girl from, I forgot that you were in VR chat, Zolly. I forgot. Okay. Well, again, there was a lot of people there. So at some point, like, maybe the three of us can just, like, fucking hang out for a bit, make sure the vibes match, you know? I'm pretty sure, maybe we don't even have to do that, though. Maybe it's already fine as is. I don't know. You're not a woman, but you voice act sometimes. A little bit of smidge. just a little bit. You know, I just happen to have, like, VA in my name. You know, no big deal. Just Black Baby. Black Baby is a fucking milestone stream. There will be more Black Baby. I promise you. With every fiber of my being, there will be more Black Baby. Can't remember. Crazy. Custom lingo because you were in it. Hell yeah. What was your favorite bit? Oh, the bits. Hell yeah. Okay, so Dr. Pregman. I love that. The one where me getting pegged never happened. Why are you guys so obsessed with this? Beer can. Oh, you guys don't like the beer can bit? Guys, can I tell you the beer can bit? Guys, okay, did you know that if you say beer can with a British accent, it's the same thing as saying bacon with a Jamaican accent? Did you guys know that? You're like, beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. Just say it. Beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? Thank you, Automaton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that validation. You knew that? Well, I'm glad you knew. Someone here thinks it's not funny. I think it's a fantastic bit. Fan favorite character, the loose hair. I love the loose hair. If only more people voted for the loose hair as the favorite stream character, as opposed to a versional. I love chili oil. I wouldn't be surprised if chili oil is Miki's favorite bit. Because honestly, chili oil should be everyone's favorite bit. It's great. This is not coping innocuous. Don't call it coping. Imagine being a voice actor. Imagine being a voice. That would be fucking crazy. I just kind of like mashed the keyboard and VA ended up at the end of my name. It was kind of wacky. Did you know? Okay, you can't say happiness without saying penis. True. Did you know that you also can't spell manslaughter without laughter? K still mad at a versional 1. Just a little bit. Chili oil is great. Okay, yeah, chili oil is like, I do think chili oil is a fantastic bit. There's actually, if you look at like my homepage at some point on the channel, I took a highlight from Miki and I's like first podcast thingy, where she accidentally walked into a chili oil bit, and I watch it every now and then. It's such a great moment. I love that so much. Did you know that race car is race car backwards? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the longest palindrome that I know. I will tell you it's a palindromic phrase rather than just a palindrome word, and that is a man, a plan, a canal, Panama. So if you take the whole phrase, a man, a plan, a canal, Panama, it's the same thing backwards. The whole phrase. It's crazy. You watch it every now and then. It's good. Good. You should watch it every now and then. Seeing how excited I get for games and stories, I do try to get really excited. I genuinely get excited. I'm not like hamming it up for you guys. I really do enjoy all the stuff I do. Me wanting to get... I don't want to get pegged. Guys, what is with your pegging obsession? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. That's a funny one. That's a really funny one. I'm mad. I made radio, so I dared. Am I mad? Am I? I didn't hear about that one. I only know the a man, a plan, a canal, Panama from my dad. None of them. Oh, okay. Every time you get called puppy. Man. Okay. What's that? The last one. Oh, this is just the thing that this is what I was telling you guys about earlier. This was the rating scale for parasocial attachment. So again, 1 indicates K is a flower that I observe from afar, and 10 is K is my boyfriend, and I will throw hands if you suggest otherwise. Making a lot of assumptions here. Hey, I make only the most accurate assumptions. Okay, are you guys ready to finally move on to the next part of the stream, which is the marshmallows? Oh boy, do we have some marshmallows. We got 51 before stream, and I think there might be a few submitted afterwards that I will do, as long as there's not like a ridiculous amount. It's marshmallow time. Are you guys ready for some new music? It's gonna be music from the same game, and it's even better music, I think. Get ready. Let's go! Whee! I need a drink. I really need a drink. Oh, my throat is dry. I'm floating. Oh god, I'm floating. I'm floating. Oh god, get me down, get me down, get me down, get me down. Okay, I'm good. Okay, everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Let me fix the music. Hold on, the music is broken. Okay, I think it's a bit quiet. Oh, I fucking love this track so much. Do you guys like the marshmallow Q&A thingy that I made in the bottom left? Look, this is custom made. It's a bit loud. Okay, let me take it down. There we go. That should be a bit better. I think. I hope. Reminds me of lo-fi. You love it. Oh, I love this track so much. If you guys are curious, I can link these in the Discord later. Curry's a proud bouquet. You already have a fake Vtuber. No, you can't have a parasocial. No, it's me. It should have been me, not them. You need the source now. Okay, the source is still quite loud. Really? Okay. How about now? Is this better? Okay, it's there we go. It's nice. Okay, now it's good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for helping me adjust the volume. Okay, okay. So some of these will be really quick answers, and some of them I'm going to go into detail. One of them I'm going to have like a whole, so someone asked my type. I'm going to show you guys my type in like a whole fucking GIMP thingy, I think. Like a GIMP file, not a GIMP suit, you fucking weirdos. Would you rather piss pee or pee piss? I would prefer to piss pee. Just because I feel like the important thing here is what you're referring to the action as. Like, I don't want to tell someone I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go piss. Like the volume, I feel like the verb you use kind of like indicates the volumetric flow rate of the piss. Like if you're going fucking hard in the paint, you're pissing. You're not peeing, you're pissing. Okay? That shit's gotta be a goddamn fire hose. So for that reason, I am choosing de facto that I would rather piss pee instead of pee piss. Okay? You still have any sense that contains I pissed as a non sequitur? Yeah. Okay. How has your day been? My day has been really fucking nice. You want to know why? Because you guys are in it. That is not a lie. That is not a lie. I'm really happy to be doing this. It's honestly, I was really nervous going into this. I think the nerves have kind of like edged off, or like dulled. The edges have dulled. That's a better way to say it. I'm feeling really comfortable now. I'm just kind of like doing my thing, answering some marshmallows, just fucking hanging out with you guys. Like, there's more people here, but like the same people are talking, and I feel really comfortable, and it's nice. I mean, there's a few new people who are talking, but like honestly, it's like the perfect amount of new people where it's like, hey, I can get to know this new person, and it's cool, and it's sweet, and it's nice, and I'm really happy. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm glad that I can keep you guys hostage with the promise of me crying during the finale of the stream. Because I promise you, I'm like, there's like a 99% chance I'm gonna cry when I read you guys my letter. So you have my suffering to look forward to. But my day has been great, and I hope your guys' day is also good. Well, great, even better. I am a soothsayer. There's a rap battle where someone says a bar about putting his dick in someone's mouth and the ad-lib after his, and I pissed. Man, I don't know if I needed to know that. My nerves are edging. Yeah, that's right. I'm always edging. I'm perfect. Thank you, Olive, right? I am perfect, aren't I? You're ready? I'm not ready. Okay. What made you choose the name K Coda? So K, the name K, I have gone by the name K for a very long time. Like a very, very, very long time. I will tell you, I'm not going to tell you the whole backstory on this, but, me having the name K for a long time is very, very, very connected to why I know how to speak Japanese and how to read Japanese. I don't think we're far enough in our relationship yet where you're gonna get the whole story. You have to like increase my affection points a little bit more first. Or my affection points first before you get that. But one of these days you guys will know the full story behind why my name is K. But that's been a thing for over a decade. Like a very significant portion of my life. I've kind of gone in some ways by the name K. Coda, well, I'm very musically oriented. Are you guys familiar with the musical symbol, the coda? It's like a little, it kind of looks like a crosshair. It's a circle with two lines going in like the primary cardinal directions, like up and down and left and right, at like orthogonally, so to speak. So that's where coda comes from. Did I roll for my You Olga Marie yet? So Keith, I keep up to date with the Japanese Fate Grand Order, but I only actually play on the global server. Like I know everything that's happening with Japan server, but I only play on global. So I have not rolled for Olga Marie. However, I'm gonna be fucking saving for. You know what? Okay, so the thing is actually, you're talking about Olga Marie. What I'm fucking excited for, and what I'm primarily saving for, is fucking Summer Passion Lip. I'm fucking going all in on getting Summer Passion Lip to NP5. NP6. Fuck it, I'm going all the way. I am saving all of the fucking money in the world to get fully maximized Summer Passion Lip, okay? I've been waiting for years. And she finally has justice. Oh man. I am so ready. K is my first name. Aversional told you. Hell yeah. How do you increase infection points? You have to play, what's that game called? What's the game where you make a disease? I forget. I used to play it a lot. Gotta increase you have to increase my bond level. I have to get me to fucking bond 10, and then we'll start talking, okay? You have to grind for it. I'm not like an easy fucking
bond 5. It takes me 30 minutes to get to bond 5.
No, you have to get me to fucking bond 10, okay? And then you'll get the real juicy stuff at 15. You'll get me to join your house. You've been playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Ooh, nice. Which route? Have I ever played Monster Hunter? I played Monster Hunter World. I played with dual blades. Personally, I got a little bit burnt out by the grind. I felt like over time, the monsters were just way too easy. Like after, in my experience, and maybe this is not the case for everybody, but when I played Monster Hunter, after you beat a monster like 5 times, like I just stopped getting hit by the monster at all, and it just wasn't really that fun for me because it was the same thing over and over and over again. But I think I'm gonna give it another try at some point. I feel like I must have been playing it the wrong way. But I've only played World. I'll go. I know a lot of people really like it, so I think I think it behooves me to give it another fair shake. You know, that's fair. Yeah, dude. I need Summer Passion Lip. I need Summer Passion Lip with all of my hearts. Plague. Thank you. Plague Inc. Yeah. Doesn't Coda look like a sick tattoo idea? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I will tell you guys, for the record, in case you're looking up what a coda looks like, usually coda is spelled with a C. Like, I kind of just, like, I changed it around because in, like, Japanese characters, they don't have, like, a CA, it's like a KA, or a KO instead of a CO, you know? Gotta go all the way to Bond 10. Yeah, exactly. Go to Bond 10, I'll give you my true name. Golden Deer. Oh, the wacky upside down man. Yeah, dual blades. Yeah. Use insect glaives. Ooh, nice. Dark Souls, but a multiplayer RPG. Roaming around without going after one specific person. Okay, all right, nice. My favorite character from Golden Deer is Hilda, and my favorite route is Black Eagles, which makes me very sad because Black Eagles is the one fucking route in the game where you cannot recruit Hilda. It fucking sucks, man. You can recruit like everybody else from Golden Deer, but not Hilda, my pink-haired wife. Yeah, so dude, insect glaive is cool. I never got to experience it because Monster Hunter World did not have insect glaive, but it looks cool. Like all the jumping around. It's kind of like a Dragoon Lancer from Final Fantasy. After you do 5 things too easy. Yeah, exactly. You don't care about the stupid bug that you hate managing vials, but jumping into the jumping into command is fucking cool. It's cool as hell. Yeah. Play Rise with you. I'll fucking play Rise with you. I mean, I need to get Rise first, but I look, my willingness to play a game and my ability to enjoy a game like skyrockets when I'm playing with somebody else. So if you want to play Rise, then sometime I'll get Rise and we can play it. Yeah, 100%. One's Monster Hunter weapon is their true gender. So what gender do I get assigned if I'm a dual blades user? Hilda is you? Oh, really? What do you mean, Miki? What do you mean? Of course, you're a Hilda enjoyer. What is that supposed to mean? Who's like my second favorite after Hilda? Let's see. That's a tough one. Maybe like Manuela. I don't know. Or maybe like Dorothea. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Well, I kind of like I really do enjoy Edelgard. I really enjoy Edelgard. You said with the blue lines. Blue lines is a fun route. Dimitri is a very interesting character. While on the topic of codes, the Dragali Lust final boss was named Coda, and it was a revamped, rearranged version of the track Overture. Ooh, oh, interesting. That was your onboard game. Sword and Shield Link style. Okay. Best waifu is Mercedes. Mercedes is cool. She's nice. You want the mommy girlfriend? Absolutely, she's there. What do you mean I give that vibe, Miki? You can't just like give these like vague statements that make me read into it. It'll make me worried. Dual Blade Ginger is gung ho, throw caution to the wind. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You got me down to brass tacks, or down to a T. I used the wrong expression. Rise is more about combat. Okay, all right. You played Dual Blades before just because they're clear times and they're fun, but you get rocked. Yeah, like early on, I did get the shit kicked out of me. Hilda gives little sis energy. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, you're right. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, you like the pink hair anime girl, you fucking gooner. But actually, no, your explanation is completely right. Yeah, I vibe with that. Caspar is nice, but you don't like his personality. I like Caspar. Okay, guys, who here has played, so anyone here who has played Three Houses, have any of you also watched King of the Hill? Because this is gonna sound really fucking weird, but whenever I played Three Houses, I always got fucking Bobby Hill energy from Caspar. Like, am I the only person? I just got overwhelming Bobby Hill energy from Caspar. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. But like, and that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. First time Omega Man and I agree about a waifu. Hell yeah. You liked Ash too? Ash is cool. Ash is cool. I like him. Does anyone like Ignatz? Like, I was talking with somebody about Three Houses like a month ago, and it took both of us like an hour to remember the fucking name Ignatz, because does anybody remember Ignatz? He just kind of like, I don't want to like dunk on him too hard, but like, man, I guess he was a character? You hated the game to see? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. You hate Bobby Hill Caspar? Never played Three Houses, but Bobby Hill's an anime character sounds kind of fascinating, right? He grew on you in a second playthrough? Ah, okay. What's the next question? Sigma. True! Oh no, somebody lied, but they won't admit it. What should I do? I need help right now. It was to a few people too. Anyway, how was my day? My day was great. Thank you for asking. I don't know what all this other stuff in the question is, but my day was great. I hope yours was great also. I mean, I kind of already answered this, but like, it's still good. It's still great. Your poor boy. Ignatz kind of gets a baller design in time skip. He looks better. He looks better, that's for sure. You liked Cyril too? Cyril is a misunderstood child. How many wives do I have? How many, to quote a specific anime, how many breads have you eaten in your life? You killed Ignatz so many times. No, Ignatz! No, Ignatz. Well, I have a good number of wives, but you know, we can always have more. We can always have more. I think there are some good candidates. You thought he was a girl at first, then you spoke. Oh no, Ignatz. I'm not a womanizer. Finished half of your art. Oh, nice. Good job, Doki. Good job. Half of it. Wow, you're working fast. you. There's always room for more. How many husbands do you have? It depends if femboys want to be referred to as husbands or wives. If they want to be referred to as wives, then 0. If they want to be referred to as husbands, then like a handful. Yeah. The number of wives you have rhymes with hero. Non-zero. Haha, gotcha. Tell me, can you recall how many cups of coffee you drank? Exactly. You got it, Omega Man. You've never played any Fire Emblem, but you like Claude, Yuri, Bernadette, and Petro. Dude, Yuri is like fucking femboy as hell. Holy shit. Yuri is they were like, you know what we should do to advertise the DLC? Let's make the lord of the new house the femboy. And honestly, I'm all for it. Felix, dude, Felix is okay. So, I want to know if you guys, I want to hear you guys disagree with this take, because I don't like to accept this. My IRL friends have assigned me Felix as like the character from Three Houses that I am most like. And I need you guys to disagree. I am trusting you guys to disagree, right? You disagree, right? You disagree? You disagree. Tell me. You watched an entire interview. You watched Chad. Big fan of Balthus. Oh, Balthus is fucking cool as hell. Balthus the baller, yeah. What do you what is this question? What do you think of Miki? What a specific question. Okay. Well, she's short. Felix is kind of cute. Oh. I'm not like Felix. He has more Riz than me. Whoa! Wow. Okay, what do I think of Miki? So contrary to the interactions that you see between Miki and myself on stream, now this is what's gonna actually like piss her off. Like me saying good things about her. Miki is a very, very kind person who has helped me out with a great number of things, whether it's like literal tangible things like, hey, this is a thing you should try doing on your stream, or like for your settings or whatever, like that stuff, but also just like mentally speaking, because sometimes I've kind of like found myself in a slump, and as another streamer, Miki has helped me kind of like pull myself out of these slumps like very many times. I try not to let this show on stream, but over the past like month or 2 or 3 months, there have been times where like I've just been fucking out of commission mentally, and she has played a very significant part in helping me. She's a very, very kind person, and actually, you know, she's finally kind of like back from all the bullshit that she's been dealing with recently. So she's gonna be back to streaming soon. So I expect to see you guys watching her. I'm probably gonna. So she actually she kind of did like a little shout out for me for my stream today in her server. I'm gonna do the same thing for her when she's back. You said dumb shit, but like it helps. Sometimes dumb shit does help. Also, a lot of the stuff you said was not dumb. It was like very meaningful. You have helped me out a lot. Okay, a lot. You're not going to see this kind of interaction between myself and Miki very often, because on stream we kind of like, we terrorize each other. Like, you guys have seen before, like, we're kind of like the same fucking person, but genetically speaking, we're totally different. I don't know. On stream, we terrorize each other to no end, but like, she is a very, very, very good and close friend of mine, and I appreciate her very much. She's done a tremendous amount for me, and I really, really highly value her as a person. Okay? Who asked this? Who asked this? What like a fucking call out question? Low hanging fruit. Miki's the low hanging fruit. He seemed really self-absorbed to like me. Oh goddamn. Miki is stinky. True. Very true. Many people are saying this. You were gonna gift her a game, then realize she hates horror games? Just gift her the game anyway. No, Automaton, if you gift her a game, then she'll feel like socially obligated to play it. So just like oh, I have a good one. Okay, Automaton, gift her a game called I'm Scared. The title is in all caps, it's just I'm Scared. She would love it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a meme game. You don't know much about Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I'm like the one redhead guy that will always join your house if you're a girl. Are you comparing me to Sylvain? Fucking Sylvain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's troubling to hear. If you've done like all of Sylvain's support conversations, then you will realize why it's troubling to be compared to Sylvain. Like, I thank you for telling me to believe in myself, Miki. Thank you for believing in me also. I believe in you as well. And Petra, many people are saying this. Glad I and Miki have a good off-stream relationship. You just antagonize all your friends, even on and off-stream. Hell yeah. You love that game all the time? Oh, you love I'm Scared? Dude, I'm Scared is a great game, right? You love guilting people with game gifts, add you yeah, fucking get like gift bombed by low poly Mario Enjoyer. Hell yeah. Guess what, motherfucker? It's time for you to play Gravity Circuit. That wasn't guilt though. I was legitimately interested in that. Sylvain is a fuckboy. Don't call me a fuckboy. That's not me. Okay. How much do you love Little Sisters? Okay, think of the biggest number that you've ever thought of in your life and multiply that by like 10 million. That's how much. I love Little Sister types to the moon and back. And then back to the moon again, and then back. Then back to the moon a third time, and then to fucking Neptune, and then back. It's a lot. Guys, there's a reason that's like my type. All you know is gonna be tone deaf as fuck, but if this was gonna send in a weird way, yeah, okay, that's an important thing. Yeah, what Miki is saying is very important. I want to address this right now. So in case whoever sent that in asked the question of what do I think of Miki, is like no, I'm shipping the streamers. Guys, for one thing, Miki has a boyfriend. Miki has a boyfriend who she is very happily with, and I am an idol. Come on, guys. This is streaming 101. You're hoping the next release is great. The recent additions adding the girl were interesting. Yeah. Hell yeah. Little sis right here. Hell yeah, perfect. I'm honing in. Target acquired. I'm also. What do you mean I'm a loser? I'm not a loser. Hey, you're a loser, okay? If I'm a loser, then you're a loser. Gosh. God. The only thing you ship is Harkinian? My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. As they say. Yeah, she has a boyfriend who will probably be a husband in the next 10 years. It's very important, very important. Just keep that in mind. Idol, yeah, I'm an idol. Guys, I'm an idol, right? You see me as an idol, right? But yeah, just keep the ship. Like if you wanna ship streamers, then if you want to do that like in your head, that's totally fine. But I will say if you want to keep it outside of your head, try to like consider the positions of the people involved. Okay, like personally, I will tell you guys right now, I am always okay. Like if you guys ship me with another person, I'm okay with it. Like it doesn't bother me, but like if someone else is in like a relationship, guys, just keep it reasonable. Just keep things reasonable. Use common sense. I don't need to tell you guys that. You guys are mature. You guys are smart. Just use common sense. Use common sense, okay? I don't want to like lecture you guys, okay? Oh, fucking Realtek HD audio manager, get out of here. If you gotta ship the streamers, there are better options. Like, okay. If you're gonna ship, that's funny. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, if you want to like ship people, like don't be reasonable. Be reasonable. You know, like oh, there's like a good jazz song about this, but I don't know if you guys know it. Behave, be smart, beware, my heart. Don't give up your card when she's so close. Be soft, be sweet, but be discreet. You ship me with Toki, so you're very mature and smart. Thank you for your maturity, Zolly. You don't get the appeal of shipping, but as long as it doesn't break rules. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't send Miki a message being like,
Hey Miki, what if you married Markiplier?
Like, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, as long as you exercise common sense. You love jazz, dude. I'm actually planning on doing like a jazz karaoke stream in the not too distant future. I have a lot of hit jazz songs that I really want to sing for you guys because I feel like my vocal register works really well with jazz singing. So that's gonna happen. Be on the lookout. You love me. Oh, I love you guys too. Consent is important. Yes, consent is very important.
What if you married Markiplier? What if you married PewDiePie? What if you married fucking
who's another
Mr. Beast?
You uber idol. Well, thank you for idolizing me, Doki. I appreciate that. I idolize you too. Markiplier hit you up. Sorry, Noah. Fucking Markiplier's calling. Oops. Okay. What do you think about relationships? I think relationships. I mean, this is a very broad question. I mean, as long as you take your time, feeling things out and making sure that like you're doing things at your own pace and you're comfortable, I think they're great. I would say a lot of people feel like relationships can solve all of their problems in life. That is not true. I'd say don't look into getting a relationship until you feel like kind of stable and a little bit happy. And that's so I've talked about this in the past, and people have hit me with like a sarcastic retort of like,
oh, so people who are sad aren't allowed to have a girlfriend?
No, fuck you. You know I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying like if you're in a really bad place in life, I'd say your priority should be like getting yourself on stable ground and getting yourself into a happier state before you look for a relationship. That's not me saying like it's totally fucking off the table. Just prioritize your safety and your happiness and your well-being is what I'm gonna say, you know? Besides, relationship is like a very general term. That could be like a friendship. Like, relationship doesn't necessarily mean romantic. I'm not gonna like harp on it too long though. What's it about? Oh yeah, Fantasy Miki is marrying Markiplier. Yeah. Kay loves parasocial relationships. Of course I do. Yeah, I live for them. What is my experience with dating? Okay, so my experience with dating is as follows. I dated for a little bit in late middle school, early high school. then the person who I was dating started getting interested in like my best friend. And I mean, things like broke off amicably. Like, she didn't like fuck my best friend and then I found out. She was like, I think we should break up because I'm interested in this person. And I was kind of like, shit, man, whatever. I got over it. It was really hard at the time. The funny thing is, my best friend did not reciprocate her feelings. So she broke up with me to pursue my best friend. My best friend did not feel the same way about her. And after that experience, I was kind of like, you know what? I think I just want to take a step back from dating for a while. So ever since that point, I kind of like just didn't really date. The rest of high school, I did not date. University, I had like kind of like friends with benefits kind of situations. Like, I did fun things with people who I got along with, but I don't really date. Like, my stance is like, I'm not actively looking for dating, but if I find somebody who I like really meld well with, then sure, yeah, I'll give it a try. But it's not something I'm actively looking for, you know? So that's pretty much like my overall experience with dating. Needed a drink. Okay, let me look at chat. You don't plan on having a boyfriend girlfriend until you're way more stable. Exactly. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, make sure you have some stability in your life, and then focus on like getting the nice like the toppings for the cake, I guess is what I'm gonna call it. Make sure like the base of the cake is there before you have like all the fancy cool stuff. Not like the fondants, because like fondants, but like the cool toppings, you know. You just knocked over your soda can, you're not even joking. Nothing spilled and it landed face up on the shelf underneath your nightstands. Hell yeah, good job, Mashka. Got him. Should we once again with the best friend? Yeah, it was awkward. It was awkward. Okay. What's the hardest thing you've ever done? The hardest thing I ever did was in university, I built a cardiac pacemaker. It was kind of like my capstone project, I guess you would call it. And I was in like a group. I was in a group of me and another person, and the other person I was in a group with did not contribute anything for the entire year. So I spent an entire year learning all the theory and like designing a cardiac pacemaker and building it. Like, I manually built it myself and did all the testing myself. That is probably like, so it's weird. That was the hardest thing I ever did, but it was also one of like the most fulfilling things I ever did. But yeah, that was like a big university project. It was really fun. It was really the thing that I really liked about that was because my groupmate was utterly useless. My advisor, I got like a really good relationship with my advisor. Like a lot of mentorship. I said that weird. Mentorship, not mentor. Mentorship. It was a really worthwhile experience. Also, let me fix the music because it's all fucky again. Wait, no, it's not fucky yet. It'll be fucky in a second. Okay, now it's fucky. Hold on, give me a second. Just a moment. There we go. But yeah, that was that was it. I had a really awful group and I did like the whole project myself, but I felt a lot smarter afterwards, you know? And I think I was. The hardest thing you've ever done?
My peanuts.
You're going to bed. Good night, B. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Have a good dream, if you have a dream at all. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for stopping by. It means the world to me on this beautiful night. I won't die, don't worry.
Mentor, I barely even knew her.
Yeah. Okay. What is a deal breaker for you? What is a deal breaker for me? I'm curious to see, like, what is the context of this question? Is this like a deal breaker in terms of like a romantic relationship? I'd say a deal breaker is going out of order. I submitted I have this as like a slideshow in OBS, and I have it linked up to like the directory where I saved every single one of these questions. I'm just going in the order that it gives me. What is a deal breaker for me? I'm gonna say a deal breaker for me is somebody who cannot accept like all of my interests. I have like my interests are like quite varied. I do like normie stuff, like I play a lot of sports. I like to go running a lot. I like fixing things. I like building things. But I also am like a fucking fucking, guys, I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. I read a bunch of manga. I watch a bunch of anime. I like learning languages. I like doing a whole bunch of silly, stupid shit, and like everything that comes along with VTubing. If somebody cannot accept that, then they cannot accept me. So ideally, I will be with someone who is like on the same frequency as me. And when I say frequency, I mean like FREAK wincy, like frequency. I kind of need that, because if someone cannot accept like all of me, then I don't want to be with someone who only accepts part of me and tries to like pretend that the other part doesn't exist. And likewise, I want to be with someone who I can accept all of and not just part of. What else would be like a deal breaker? For like probably someone whose like political beliefs are very different from mine. I don't really talk about that kind of thing on stream, because that's not the kind of thing you do talk about on stream, but like I'm pretty sure that you guys can guess from my personality and my behavior like which side of things I probably fall on. But that would, I feel like you can't have like a healthy relationship with somebody who's like on the opposite end of the spectrum from you. Maybe you can. I don't fucking know. I'm spitballing here. DJ, I'm a fucking DJ, yeah. Can you see all of me walk into my mystery? I forget the lyrics to this song. You know, we all know K is a hardcore cadet. I'm a hardcore conservative. Hell yeah. No. Quite the opposite, I'd say. Okay. Next question. How long is my cock? I will measure this for you at a different date. Not now. This is a reference to the last time I did marshmallows, where someone sent the same exact fucking question, along with this incorrect spelling of long and the double S, along with the eggplant emoji. I'll show you guys eventually. You wouldn't outwardly say it to them, but man, was that one of the reasons why you wanted to split with your ex? Yeah, like it makes things hard. It makes things hard, and like the only thing, look, in a relationship, the only thing that someone should be making hard is like one person should be making the other person's cock hard. Like they shouldn't be making your thought process hard, you know? What would my drag queen name be? My drag queen name would be like, take the name Crystal, but you would replace the C with like a K-E-I, like K-Ristal. That would be my drag queen name. I'm telling you, I don't know why it was so easy for me to think about that, but that would be my drag queen name, easily. If you could meet any of your VTuber friends in person, who would it be and where would you go? Let's see. I'm gonna answer this in respect to the people who I collab with the most often, like my
inner circle.
Let's see. So I'm gonna give an answer for every single person. For Rio, if I was hanging out with Rio, I would have him teach me how to like play fucking Valorant. This motherfucker eats, sleeps, and bleeds Valorant. It's like a streamer game. Like you have to be good at that game if you're a streamer. I want to learn. I want to learn how to like fucking get carpal tunnel by shooting people in the head. I would do that. Let's see. If I was spending time with Nox, I feel like Nox just has a lot of really good life. I just want to like fucking talk with Nox for a while. Just like pick his brain about various things. I always get the impression that he just knows a lot about a lot. I just want to like get life advice from Nox, you know? Does that make sense? Having vastly different political beliefs can be having core different values. Yeah, exactly. Like, because I feel like if you have like super different political beliefs, I feel like that kind of demonstrates a lack of like different fundamental values, you know? Like the different political beliefs is kind of like a symptom of different core values, you know? Or like an indicator, I guess. What would I do with if I were to meet Miki in person, I would rob a bank with her. I think that would be a really fun time if I robbed a bank with Miki. If I met Chips in person, okay, so something that something I talk about with Chips sometimes is that I personally do not vibe with seafood. I don't think that seafood tastes very good, and she is constantly telling me, if you don't like seafood, it's because you're not having seafood that is prepared the right way. So if I were to meet Chips IRL, I would go to like some fucking like fast like seafood place with her, of her choosing, so I can finally understand what good seafood is like. Because she is like adamant that the only reason I don't like seafood is because I've had it prepared the wrong way for my entire life. That's what I would do. I don't think that I don't vibe with seafood, you know? I have like all these different kinds of like fish, and they're like, this tastes like fucking chicken. Like all of these kind of fish taste like chicken, and like mussels look like fucking snot. I don't want to eat mussels because it looks like fucking snot. And it tastes like snot. It doesn't. I don't know what snot tastes like. But oh my god, you guys like really going in on how short Miki is. Holy shit. We'd go to an arcade. Oh, an arcade or a theme park would be fun. Oh hell yeah. Fish tastes like chicken. The fuck you? I'm just telling you my lived experiences. I'm just telling you my lived experiences. I have seafood. It's like Bumblebee tuna, the chicken of the sea. I've never had bumblebee tuna. I've never had that. Well, no, I don't. My taste buds are not fucked. Hey, my taste buds are perfect. Okay. All I want to, guys, all I need my taste buds for is to taste you. My fish tastes like chicken. Yeah. If I ever visit, we're gonna get real seafood. By all means, show me real seafood. I want to know. I'm like fucking Catherine Zeta-Jones in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I made fish meatballs. I did not make fish meatballs. How dare you? Okay. Reminder that you absolutely deserve us. Alright, guys. Tonight is the one night that I will accept that I deserve you guys. Tomorrow, I'm back to saying that I don't deserve you, but tonight... Okay, fine. I'll say that I deserve you. And if I deserve you, I must have done something really fucking right because... God damn, are you people awesome. I love you guys. I must have done something really nice in a past life to deserve you. But tomorrow I'm going back to saying that I don't deserve you. Have I tried shrimp and rice? You tell me a shrimp fried this rice? I have tried shrimp and rice, yeah. I'm just wondering, what my go-to first date would be. I feel like, so, for a first date I feel like is always kind of like coffee or like a meal. Because it has to be something where it's not like super committal, not super expensive, and like, if you quickly decide that the vibe is not there, you can kind of like quickly bail, like respectfully. At least in my opinion, like there's a lot of date ideas that I really like, but I feel like for a first date you kind of have to like, it's kind of like you're dipping your toes into the water. So I think just like coffee or like a drink or a meal, I think that's the best thing to do. Like, there are so many things that you can't do for a variety of reasons. Like, one thing that I would love to do is like a date plan, but you can absolutely not do as a first date, is like hiking. Because the thing is, I fucking love hiking. I love outdoors, or the outdoors. I love spending time with people in the outdoors. The thing is, you can absolutely never do a hiking first date, because that gives like so much fucking serial killer energy. Because like you're going out into nature alone with one other person. Like, no, you do that after you have like an established bond of trust with somebody, because otherwise it sounds like you're trying to lure someone out into the wilderness to kill them. Like, like, I love hiking dates, but you cannot do that as a first date. You cannot do that. You cannot. That is bullshit. You cannot. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? Ideal first date is ecstasy and fucking in the bathroom stall. Yes, exactly. At like a fucking concert, just fucking like get completely zooted and fuck in the bathroom stall. You got this. Go do first date jousting to death? Hell yeah, medieval times, dinner and tournament. Yeah, hell yes. Yeah, okay. You can go for like the serial killer vibes if you're like with one of those girls who watched the Ted Bundy documentary and their takeaway was like, wow, Ted Bundy's so dreamy. You know? Don't treat me like a dog. Yeah, don't treat me like a dog. Or no, you're saying that's not my thing. Serial killers, you're sure some people eat cereal for breakfast? Okay, what's my job? Okay, so my job, I'm an engineer. I work with medical devices. I essentially validate the functionality of medical devices while also working in a little bit of R&D. I kind of like work on making new methods to test the quality of medical devices. I put them through like all the testing steps, like feasibility studies, validation studies, repeatability, all that kind of stuff. But I'm essentially an engineer who works with medical devices. It's a fun job. It's a very fun field. Who would have? I'm sure you can imagine, like in a field where it's kind of like a crossroads between pharmacy and engineering. Like you can get like you can make some money. You can make some money in there. But I'm essentially a medical device engineer. That's me. I was supporting you, damn it. Why do you catch on? Job with a hut push.
Lots of Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave.
Very true. My job is Vtuber. God. I fucking hope that one of these days I can get so big that my job can be VTuber. That would be so fucking hot, guys. Let's get me there. Let's get me there. Maybe. I have to work hard for that. What is this? There's a Wordle? Okay, let me copy paste this. Hold on, let me go to my announcements. Let me copy paste this. There's a fucking Wordle. There's a goddamn Wordle. Am I gonna fuck it? I'll do the Wordle live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, give me a second. How many marshmallows have I gotten in the meantime? 70 marshmallows? 70 marshmallows? What do you mean 70 marshmallows? That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of marshmallows. Oh boy, that's a lot. Should I download all of these? Maybe I will. Where is the... What the heck? What is wrong with my list? Guys, I can't find the... Most of my marshmallows are not loading. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna type this in manually then. I defy you, marshmallow website. Okay, //mywordle.strivemath.com question mark word equals H wedges. Okay. All right. Let me capture this. Hold on. Give me a second. Oopsie. Wordle 2. We're gonna capture this. Okay. All right. Let's fucking do this. I'm gonna hit you guys with like my pro strat for Wordle. So first you go with taser. Nothing taser. The second word you go for is pylon. L-O-N. Okay. L-O-N. L-O-N. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is actually really fucking easy. This is really easy. So I have L-O-N. It's a custom Wordle. It's by somebody in this chat who uses Wordle. This is like the easy. Look at that. He's a fucking genius. Look at that. Look at that. You just have to have the Sherlock Holmes in your blood. Look at that. Am I the master of deductive reasoning or not? He's kind of a god. He's kind of a god. Okay, let's delete this. Look at that. You thought you could best me? Oh, you can't best me, bestie. All right, that was so fucking cheesy. Holy shit. I'm disgusted with myself. Imagine it's a phishing link. That would be funny. Actually getting hacked over Wordle. Guaranteed 65 of those questions just spammed from the same person. Not 65 of them. Locked in. Lingo's a word. No, yeah, lingo is a word. Lingo is definitely a word. Yeah. Okay. Smiley face. Oh, I'll give you guys a smile too. A smile with a blush. Okay. There you go. How to get really good at stuff like gambling. It's completely luck or making stuff. So if you want to gamble at a casino, there's a whole bunch of tricks you can learn to kind of like cheat the system. However, I will tell you that in a lot of these casinos, the dealers and other staff are very trained in how to spot cheating, and if they see you cheating, they will kick you out. So my advice is do not gamble. There are much better ways to make money. I would say just like don't spend if you don't need to. Put as much of your money as you safely can into like a high yield savings account. Like there are a lot of good programs at your local credit union or your local bank. Just explore your options, put as much as you can into savings, and just like only like try to limit your like week to week spending, okay? Do not gamble, says the gotcha player. I do as I say, not as I do, okay? I need money for my fucking waifu PNGs. It's very important. You're not good at deduction, you're a physics student, all your shit was inductive. Yeah. Can we see the tongue face? Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Nah.
That's the tongue that I use when I give you guys the French kissing ASMR. Yeah, they do not like you outsmarting the casino. Yeah, they do want the house to always win. Blackjack is the only game where we have a fair 50% chance. Yeah. I've always been able to do it. Yeah. You know what else I can do with that tongue? How much have I spent on gacha? Omega Man. You can't ask me that question, Omega Man. That's a very personal question. Bro's giving cunning linguist on stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see that, I can do that. I've been able to do that since like the start of my streaming. Like I've always been able to go like You look suppose your own gacha sense of you too. I'll try to tally up my gacha spending at some point. It's a lot. It's several thousands. Oh, several thousands over the course of like 8 years, okay? Over the course of like many years, okay? I'm gonna make Doki short circuit. Okay, maybe I should calm down. Maybe I should calm down. What's the hardest you've ever been? Okay, so... Okay. What is the hardest I've ever been? That's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. Well... Man. Really, like, concerningly hard. What happened to make me that hard? Man. Oh, I know. Actually, I know exactly what it was. At some point back when I was in university, I was at a convention and I met this Astolfo cross player. If you guys don't know what a cross player is, it's like a cosplayer, but like they only do like cross, like it's like a guy who always dresses as a girl, or a guy who always cosplays as a guy who always cosplays as a girl, or a girl who always cosplays as a guy. So I met this girl who was cross-playing as Astolfo, and like we got along really fucking well for a while. We kind of like fell out of contact after a while, but like I was I was kind of like, well, okay, we didn't really fall out of contact. I still do keep in contact with her, but I sometimes like, how do I go about talking about this? I got, like, back in the day, I got some like behind the scenes photos, I guess. And like, oh boy, oh my. Wafercon, thank you for following. Hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hello, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, that was without a doubt the hardest I've ever been. Yeah, fair enough. Hell yeah, you'd be rock solid too. Exactly. Miki doesn't even have a cock and she'd be rock hard. Hello, hi Wafer. Alright, it's me, Aversinsel, and I have a question about you. Yes, UK. How to speak different languages like Japanese and Spanish. Help. Okay, how to speak different languages. Consume a lot of media from the language you want to learn, and just like, if the interest is there, then you'll pick it up pretty quickly, trust me. There are some good books to help you with learning it. I can't think of good Spanish ones off the top of my head. If you want to learn Japanese, one set of books that I can very highly recommend to you is called Genki, like Genki, Genki. The Genki books are pretty fucking good. They're quite useful. I'd say with Japanese, just start by learning the alphabet, like both kana and gana. It's really not that hard. And there's also like a bunch of tools. There's a whole bunch of tools you can use when you're at like the conversational phase, or the conversational phase of learning a language. there's some good apps, like there's Discords, like Miki is talking about. There's also an app called Hello Talk, which unfortunately a lot of people use Hello Talk as a way to like date people in foreign countries, but like it's primarily used to like talk with people of other languages and like learn the language better. Never been more jealous in your life, right? It was fucking crazy knowing that person. Never been so entertained. Use it in college, right? Yeah. Genki is very nice. Genki is very helpful. Don't rush it. Do not rush it. Do not rush it at all. If you try to rush language learning, you're not gonna it's not gonna stick, and you're not gonna make any progress. Just go at a slow and steady pace, and just and another good thing, make sure you're using it in like your day-to-day life. The reason why I'm as good as I am at Japanese, like reading it, like I'm much better at reading it and writing it than I am speaking it. It's because I read a lot, like especially games. If you like visual novels, perfect. If you like just games in general, perfect. Just read them in Japanese. It's so helpful. Consume lots of media. It's very helpful, very, very helpful. Especially, I'd say like watching stuff is very good, so you can like learn how to actually pronounce stuff the right way. Because some people are very like book smart when it comes to like say Japanese, but they don't know how to pronounce anything at all, and it's so fucking bad. Like, oh my god, like there are people who like they can write perfect grammar in Japanese, but like they don't know how to pronounce like daisuke the right way. Like they'll be like Daisuke, like no, his name is not Daisuke, it's Daisuke. Just fucking please, I'm begging you. Miki has been more helpful. God damn it. I'm trying my best to version. No, I know you. A version was just being a tsundere. It's okay. Tee watashi become Japanese. Yeah. You circle back around to reading. Yeah, reading is very, very helpful. Okay. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be like somebody trying to type in a question mark, but they didn't hold down the shift key, so they just had a /. Cool. Or it's a reference to my famous joke about samurai. Hey guys, how does the non-binary samurai defeat enemies? They/them. Okay. Who was the lead developer of the 2016 puzzle game The Witness? Witness dick in your face. I'm sorry. I don't know. How about I look this up? The Witness lead developer. Jonathan Blow? Jonathan Blow. Okay, the person who made The Witness is named Jonathan Blow, also known as Joe Blow. Man. Let me see them titties. Sorry, Miki. Omega Man beat you to it. Yeah, guys, you can't just all say the same joke. It's not funny that way. Guys, stop. No, stop. No, you're killing the joke, guys. Guys, the joke is on life support. Stop. No, you can't do that. Is that hello, Lazarus? This is Trails music. Hello. Yeah, this is music from Zeiss, the town where you meet Tita in Trails in the Sky FC. Yeah. But what about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? A truer question has never been asked, and unfortunately I don't have an answer for you. However, I will say, the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid is quite possibly one of the most intriguing mysteries that modern minds have yet to uncover the answers behind. Okay. Will you ever switch to a different VTuber model? Yes. When I become successful enough, and I cannot quantify what successful enough means, but I do have plans to switch to a different VTuber model eventually. I know several people have told me that they can't imagine me looking any different. When I do switch models, I will try to keep my appearance, like my likeness, as similar as I can. Because I know a lot of people are kind of like... people have gotten really attached to my beautiful face. And I have too, actually. But I do have plans. To get my own model eventually one day. I have some ideas for what it's going to be. So it will happen eventually. As I get more popular, it will happen, I promise you. It's not soon. It's not going to be soon, but there are plans. Is Sebastian hot? I think he's super... Who the fuck is Sebastian? I know it's like a Roblox character. I don't even remember what he fucking looks like. Hold on. Roblox Sebastian. He's a fucking fish. I'm not gonna put my cock in a fish. Hell no. What the? No. Okay, well maybe, okay. Maybe I would put my cock in a fish, but not that one. That guy looks stinky. I don't know, man. I don't want the stinky fish. Miki, I understand. Miki, I promise you I understand, and I don't want to. No. Princess Rudo is different. Princess Rudo is different, okay? Hey, I love Princess Rudo. Alright, why are you... Man... Sebastian Solis from Pressure is voiced by Gian. Epic, wholesome Gianni from voice acting? Gianni voice acting? Oh my god, guys, it's Gianni voice acting. Mifa Solis... Okay, I do prefer Mifa. I do prefer Mifa. Mostly because, like, back in the N64 days, Rudo kind of looks like a little bit scrungly. Favorite foods? Okay, here's some lore for you. I know later in the questions it's like, what is your type? Here's another important question for you, or important question for parasocial reasons. What is my favorite food? The way to my heart lies within pasta. If you can make good, also little sisters. If you can make good pasta, I will love you forever. What are some other foods I really like? I feel like all the food I really like is like noodle related. I love ramen. I love pasta. Like noodles, whether they be Western or Eastern, I fucking love noodles. I love baked potatoes with like steak. Oh, what a good combination. What else do I like? I really do like a lot of food actually. But I'm gonna say pasta is like my go-to. Yeah, I'll stick with pasta. You guys know how much I love my pasta and meatballs. Does morality exist? Morality exists. Does mortality exist? I'm about to show you that fucking mortality exists if you ask that question one more time. Fucking get over here. Yeah, that's right. Don't ask that again. Fucking learn your lesson. On a scale from 1 to 10, how egotistical are you? Smart, social, IRL. So, believe it or not, when I act super egotistical on stream, surprisingly enough, it's kind of like me putting on a bit of a character, a little bit. I'd say IRL, I don't think I'm an egotistical person. I think I'm pretty confident in this day and age, but I truly do not think I'm like actually egotistical. There are some times where like I am very confident that I am right about something and I end up being wrong about something, but I truly do not believe that like being egotistical is like one of my like defining traits. So I'm gonna say I'm like a 4 or 5. How smart am I IRL? It's hard for me to judge my own intelligence. I think I'm definitely above average. I don't think I'm a genius. I think I'm somewhere in like the 6 to 8 region, I'd say. Maybe I think I'm like firmly 7 to 8. In terms of intelligence, I think I'm like 7 to 8. Maybe some people will think otherwise. I don't know. How social am I IRL? Oh boy. How social am I IRL? I'd say I used to be like a 2 or a 3. I'd say these days I'm more of a 5 or a 6. Reminds me of the time someone asked Nicole from Class of 09 if the One Piece is real. I don't know, but this is real. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to play Class of 09 on stream. Thanks for reminding me about that, Lazarius. Everyone is immortal until proven otherwise. What about my little sis? You making your favorite chicken Alfredo with broccoli? Oh, chicken Alfredo with broccoli is fucking fantastic. Yes, I would love that. I would love that. Yes, that would be amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Chicken with broccoli, fucking amazing. Yes. You'll pour your love. I'll pour my love into my little sister any day of the week. Am I a yapper kind of social or vibe with everyone type of social? It depends on the circle I'm in. Oh, hold on. Let me reset the music. God, I'm talking so much. I have to keep resetting the music. There we go. I think I'm usually like the vibe kind of friend, but if no one else is talking, I will take the reins. Like you guys can probably imagine, with how my streams go, I am no stranger to talking a lot, like a stupid amount. You have to leave for 20 minutes, you're not going to miss the letter. I'm pretty sure you will not miss the letter, Oliver. I'm pretty confident you won't miss it. I'll try to avoid that. It's currently one. Okay, it's 11:34. I can try to hold off. I think that's fine. How long is it? You guys will find out eventually. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't make that kind of promise. That's a terrible promise to make. What is my favorite game of all time? Oh, favorite game of all time. Okay. Favorite game of all time is, it's up in the air between 3 different games. I would say they are as follows. The Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, Super Mario Sunshine, or, an RPG that I really like called, well, I'll give you the Japanese name, and then I'll give you the English name. It's from the Trail series. It's a game from the Trail series. The other game that ties for my favorite game of all time is Ao no Kiseki, or Trails to Azure. It is the second game in the Crossbell duology in Trails. Yeah, so those are... I don't know which, like, takes the cake, but between Mario Sunshine, Wind Waker, and Trails to Azure, one of those is my favorite game of all time. I don't know which one. I love them all very, very, very fucking dearly. They mean a great amount to me. If you're gonna learn medical engineering and job hop onto the East Coast until you... Machka, please. Well, actually, you know what? If you do that, you're setting yourself up for financial success. It's a good job field. You clipped me saying that. Well done. You love Lloyd, dude. Azure is great. Azure is fantastic. Okay, so anyone here who has played Azure, like, oh, what a fucking good game. Honestly, fucking the Azure Arbitrator, what a fantastic track. Like, the Evo version of Azure Arbitrator is so goddamn good. Oh, I love that shit. So, oh, I love it. 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 Azure is like so fucking good. I love that game. I played that for the first time in so I played Azure in Japanese back in like 2019, I think. I played Azure in like broken English, because when I went to play Azure, it was not yet released in English, and it was not, the GeoFront patch did not exist. And all of the ROMs I found out, like, I could not find a Japanese ROM of the game, so I had to get a Chinese version and translate that to English. So I played Azure in broken English for the first time. It wasn't like super broken English, but it was like not great. It was very clearly an amateur translation. But even so, I fucking love that game. I really, really, really love that game. What do you mean you need that for personal reasons? That's okay. That's okay. If you need it for personal reasons, then I am completely supportive. What is built different? Every other protag was either trained by some top of first level guy, has occult powers, or some other bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I love how Lloyd kind of like has to work up from nothing. It's not like fucking Reen. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to bring some Reen slander into the ring. It's like,
I'm the black-haired anime sword boy with the katana. Oh, wait. What do you mean it should have been a long sword or a broadsword or a short? No, it's a katana. It's a katana because I have medium-length black hair and I have a katana, and my only character flaw is that I try to do too much myself.
And oh, look at that! He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one, and like literally every girl fawns over him. What a man! I am so god. I have so much fucking shit to talk about Reen. Oh my god. Oh, it's Itachi. Yeah, sorry, it's Itachi. Fucking, it should be a goddamn Hitachi. Give him a fucking Hitachi magic wand. I don't give a shit. I will slander Reen all day. No, I won't. I do not hate the character of Reen. I think he is irrationally glazed by the writers. But I don't hate him. How many marshmallows did I get? So initially I got like 40, or not, initially I got 50 or 51, and then I got 20 more over the course of the stream so far. You're so glad there wasn't any real romance in Zero Azure? There's kind of romance if like you do the final bonding events with like Tio or Ellie or Risha. But like, yeah, generally it wasn't a whole lot of romance. Lloyd Bannings is like Simon the Digger was a detective. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I vibe with that. What's your type? Oh, okay. This is the question where I have like a whole. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna bring up like the fucking the program. I'm not gonna use GIMP to like write everything out, but I will list everything out. And actually, how about this? I will tell you guys, like, generally speaking, what my type is. And later, if you want, I can go into more detail on like another stream and like fucking have like a whole document. What is my type? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, of course, you guys know I love little sister types. Look, if someone's not gonna call me Oni-chan while I'm like fucking going to town, they're like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a deal breaker if they don't, but I am saying it's a deal secure if they do. Okay. Generally speaking, though, I kind of told you guys earlier that someone has to be able to accept like all of who I am, which includes, again, like I have a lot of normie interests, but I also have a lot of niche interests, like all this like VTubing shit. How'd they call you anything if you're under? You know what I mean, Miki. You know what I mean. Let's see. How about we go for like the physical aspect first? Of course, the personality is important too, but let's think about like the superficial personality stuff. What is my favorite hair color? I'd say like I kind of like brown hair. Hair color is not like a huge thing for me. I prefer brown hair. But it's like whatever. Like medium length, medium or long. There are some ways where you can have like short hair and like style it that I think are really fucking hot. I generally prefer like medium length hair or like long hair. But again, that's not like a huge deal for me, unless like I can't think of any hairstyles that would be like a huge turnoff, really. Unless like you shave a cock into your hair, which that would be like a little bit weird. Tomboys, I do like tomboys. Tomboys are nice. Let's see, what else? In terms of physicality, I'm a respecter of both ass and tits. I definitively prefer ass over tits, but they're both nice in their own way. Let's see. What other stuff is there when it comes to physicality? I think generally speaking, I'm like a pretty body positive person. Though I would like prefer if someone like in terms of their level of activity, I would prefer if someone is like similar to me, but it's not the most important thing in the world, you know? It's kind of just like a preference. If someone is more active than me or if someone is less active than me, it's not the end of the world. I think it would just like work out the best if they were on like a similar level to me, you know? Let's see, what other personality traits do I like? I'm gonna give you guys like a really, really specific kind of thing right here. I love being with the kind of person who will legitimately just say like, hey Kay, we're gonna go do this thing today, come on, and like they'll just like grab me and we're just gonna like go do a thing. Because like I'm a pretty solitary person. I spend a lot of my time at home just like doing whatever the fuck. But I really like it when someone like and of course when I say this, I'm not saying that someone has to always do this for me and like they have to always initiate everything and do everything for me, but I do really like when someone just kind of is like, okay Kay, I'm gonna drag you out of your comfort zone today and we're gonna go have fun. And I'm just like, okay, sure. Like I really enjoy that when someone just says like, we're gonna go do this thing, because I know like if I don't force you to do this, then you're never gonna try it yourself. So I really like that. What else is there about my type? I like someone who's really like enthusiastic about life in general. And of course, that's not to say like you're never allowed to be like downtrodden. Like we're all human. But I really like people who are like enthusiastic. He likes maybe kind of assertive, not necessarily like always assertive, but just someone who's really passionate, I guess. It's like, hey, I really like doing this thing. We're just gonna go do it. Kind of like that. I'm not saying I want to be like forced around and like ordered around. But I just I don't know. I just like someone who's like someone who understands the kind of person I am, and they're kind of like, well, Kay, I know that if I left you to your own devices, you weren't going to do this, so I'm just going to say we're doing it, and we're going to do it, you know? I just like that. I like that. What else? I like someone who is always willing to learn things. I am someone who likes to learn things a lot. From all of my streaming friends, I learn many things on a regular basis. Whether it be like learning ASMR stuff from like Chips or Doki, whether I'm learning like general streaming stuff from Miki, whether I'm getting like I mean, because like Nox has also given me some good advice on like, hey, check out this bot, like get some cool like analytics and figure out how to like read trends better. I like being around people who are always wanting to learn more things, because I also want to learn more things and kind of like share the knowledge. It's fun. It's fun. I want to be with someone who is willing to listen to me talk at length about all of my stupid fucking interests. I said before I need to be with someone who's like, who will accept all of my stupid interests, but I would like to be with somebody who is like actually okay with listening to me just yap about whatever the fuck. And that goes both ways. My type is also someone who has their own like niche interests that they just fucking love yapping about nonstop. I love listening to people just go on and on about things they're really passionate about, even if I don't necessarily care about the topic. Like, I love just listening to someone just gush about what they absolutely adore. What else? Ideally, I'd like someone who is not necessarily musically inclined, but someone who appreciates music. I find myself to be a very musical person, so I would love to be with someone who also enjoys music. Someone who likes going outside. Someone who likes exploring outside. I told you guys earlier that although it would be a terrible first date thingy, a really good date plan that I would like to do at some point with somebody if I'm very close with them is to just like go on a hiking date. Not like it doesn't have to be like a super like physically exhausting hike, but just kind of like a walk through nature, you know? It can be like the tamest hike of all time. I just like being out in nature sometimes. It's just really nice. I just love feeling the world around me, you know? I don't know. What else is there that's like really important to me? I think I've covered like all the major things. I like clingy people. I really like clingy people. A lot of people are like, oh, well, okay, you think that you like clingy people until you meet an actually clingy person? No, you're wrong. I legitimately do like clingy people. Like, everyone always likes to be like, oh, I'm so wise, and I'm saying, oh, you think you like this, but you don't actually. No, I'm sorry, I do like clingy people. You are wrong. Believe me, I know for a fact I do like clingy people. I've been looked at chat in a little bit. Want to go on a date? Well, like now, already? Yeah, exactly like that, Lazari. It's like I just want to like already be out the door while I'm still questioning. A sort of Genki girl. Yes, Genki. Yes. I do like the high energy. I very much do like high energy. You're full of info. No one asks. Nox is full of like a lot of info. He likes to go. I do like going on walks. Dude, going on walks in nature is fantastic. You're allowed to be clingy. You want permission first? Yeah, of course. Anybody is allowed to be clingy. Absolutely. What did you miss? Hello, Stellar. Hi. I don't know how long you've been away, so I couldn't tell you how much you missed. If it was since you followed, then that was 4 hours ago, so you missed most of things. Depends on what you mean by clingy. Trick, there's defining a clingy person who also likes clingy people. Yeah, right? That's something that I gotta figure out, you know? I feel like I'm also kind of clingy of a person. Wait, it's Stell. Oh, you have a new account. Wait, is it a new account or did you change? No, it's a new account. Okay, okay. Hi, Stell. Hi. Okay, I forgot that before you had like a different account. Okay, I understand now. All right. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, I was saying that I very much like clingy people. What else? I think I've kind of gotten through everything. I feel like there's probably a lot more I could talk about that is not coming to my mind right now, and I also don't want the stream to go on forever. So, how about I go into more detail about this in like a future stream? Would that be acceptable to you guys? I hope so, because I'm just gonna assume that you're saying yes. Congrats, KK Slider. My next question is, what's the best piece of advice you've ever given or received? Okay, this is a perfect one. So, in my opinion, advice that I got a very long time ago that I love passing on to people has to do with criticism and praise. So when you're working in a team setting, if you want to be an effective leader, if you have to like reprimand somebody or criticize somebody, you always do that in private, just you and the other person. If you're gonna praise somebody or congratulate somebody, always do that in public. Like, if you're in front of the whole team and like someone did a good job, you celebrate that motherfucker in front of the team. Let everybody know they did a good fucking job. If you have to tell someone, hey, you kind of messed this part up, you do that in like a one-on-one setting, like somewhere else. Don't make them feel embarrassed in front of everybody else. Just let them know quietly, hey, this didn't really work out the way it was supposed to. Do not, like, it's just like a general rule for life. Like, publicly praise people and privately criticize them. I think that's just, I've found that is a really good like leadership role, or rule rather. I feel like in my life I've been able to use it quite effectively. Of course, we both thank you. Speedrun the questions, hell yeah. Dating application stream, I'll do that. Fucking like Valentine's Day, I'll put out like a questionnaire for Valentine's Day, and I will see which one of you guys I would date. Multiple. I'm doing a great. Thank you, Omega Man. You're doing a great job. Also, you always have a shower before bed that you have to fit in. That makes sense. You're gonna need to talk to me after stream for feedback. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have a serious talk about your recent performance as a VIP in this chat. Hylix win sometime in the next year. I want to play Hylix. I want to play Hylix 2. I very much like Hylix. Cool game, cool concept for a game, cool art style. I will play Hylix. Do you like feet as much as you do? No. I personally derive no sexual pleasure from feet. I've gotten a foot job one time. No, I haven't. No, I have. I think I made that same mistake a couple streams ago. They're okay. They're okay, I guess. I'm not really like a foot kind of guy, you know? Does the winner get a date? Fucking sure, why not? Yeah, honestly, yeah, fucking why not? Why not? That was Machka, not you asking the question? Lucky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so my questions are kind of like in the wrong order. What was my favorite part of the lingo map? Okay, the custom lingo map, I will say that my favorite part in the lingo map was Low Poly Mario Enjoyer's room with like all of the like the pictures. That was my favorite room by far. That was like I really loved that. I really loved that room. That was great. That was fantastic. I had a really good time with that. At first I was super confused, then I started to understand it, and it was kind of like I got into like a flow state. It was so, oh man, oh that was good. That was good. I loved that room. That was great. You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Oh yeah, we'll see about that, Miki. Not if I fucking privately criticize you, myself first. You would never tell favorite is. Oh right. Oh yeah, it was favorite with a U in it. No fuck. No yeah, really. No yeah, I'm not lying. That was my favorite room in the map. That was really fucking good. I enjoyed that a lot. I really enjoyed that. That was a great. I think I said it during stream. That was my favorite room in the map. That was really good. You would just ask foot stuff on stream, not anonymously. You know, absolutely. Thank you for making the room. It was really fun. You did not ask this. I think there was some trickery in the questions. Opinions on Unicode character 130B8. What is this? Unicode. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Unicode 130B8. What is this? Egyptian. It's the Egyptian hieroglyph that looks like a cock. What is my opinion on the Egyptian hieroglyph that looks like a cock? All right, let's see. Good length, good girth. Not too hairy. Just right, good diameter. That's a nice cock. I'll give that 8 out of 10. Nice cock. That is my appraisal of the Hyro cock glyph. Have you ever trapped my thingy in the toilet seat? No! How are you guys getting your cock stuck in the toilet seat? Legitimately, how have you done this? How do you do... What? How did you manage this? Huh? I slammed my penis in the car door. Do you think we will ever run out of scientific discoveries? I do not think so. I think we will never run out of scientific discoveries because I personally believe that mankind will go extinct far before we come close to running out of scientific discoveries, which is a very, very long time from now. But I think there's like so many things to be discovered out in the world. I know that science is expanding and evolving at like an exponential rate, but I still believe that there will always be something that we do not know. Were you a straight A student? Let's see. So in all of grade school, like from K through 12, I was a straight A student. I might have graduated with a GPA higher than a 4.0. In university, I got my ass kicked the first 2 years. Like my first 2 years of university, I was like a BC student. But junior year and senior year, I was an A student. Yes. Because in junior year and senior year, I started to like really fucking enjoy the subject matter. Like I got interested, and because I got interested, I was like a million times more invested, you know? Please collab with me. I don't know who sent this message, so it's hard for me to say yes or no. What I will tell you is, if you have interest in collabing with me, I'm a pretty open person. I'd like to think I'm a pretty approachable person. If you're interested, like send me a DM or something. My general process for collabing with somebody is we DM, we see if the vibe matches, then if the vibe matches, we like play something off stream, or like we talk in a voice call or something, and we see if the vibe continues to match. If the vibe continues to match, then we like plan a collab or something. Again, like it's hard for me to say yes because I don't know who sent the message, but like the answer is probably yes. Honestly, like unless I fucking despise you, then I'll at least give a try to it. Yeah, like why not? I like spending time with people. I'm very luckily surrounded with a lot of fucking really cool streamers, so yeah. You can say with a high degree of certainty, as someone who dipped their toe into research work as an RA, absolutely the fuck not, right? Kind of like there's always more things for mankind to discover. Yeah, exactly. There's always new stuff to learn. You and other people scare me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sounds like the process for a date. It's kind of like a date. If you guys want to take the collab offline, then well, we can collab in some intimacy. Okay, but that's my general thoughts on collabs. During the past year of streaming, what's the most fun you've ever had? I'd say the most fun I ever had during a stream, and some of you guys who watch me a lot will already know the answer to this. Well, there's two answers. There's two answers. The most fun I had while streaming was either playing Tunic. I fucking love Tunic. I'm going to like peer pressure all of my friends into streaming Tunic. Tunic is a fantastic fucking game. I love it. I enjoyed that game so much. And the other thing that I really enjoyed was the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream holds a very, very special place in my heart, and I want to do it again in the future. I've already told you guys it's going to happen again this year. I am currently planning to do another 24-hour stream at the end of the year. I don't know when exactly, but like I'm taking like 2.5 weeks of work off. I almost said school. I'm taking 2.5 weeks of work off at the end of the year, and I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream. And part of that, you're reminding me. Yeah, actually the Lingo map was also really fucking awesome. I really love the Lingo map. Yeah. Sorry, no, yeah, now that you're mentioning it, actually, yeah, the Lingo map is pretty fucking high up. The Lingo map might be above Tunic, actually. I think. I don't know. It's hard to compare them, but yeah, the Lingo map was really fucking good. I fucking loved. Oh, that was fantastic. I loved the Lingo map was really something special. That is one of like my overall big highlights of the past year of streaming in general. You guys have done a lot of really fucking great stuff for me. There's fan arts. So someone fucking paid like actual money to YouTube to promote some of my early like shitty YouTube shorts. People have made music. Oliver has made music for me. Low Poly Mario Enjoyer has made music for me. Machka fucking made a whole goddamn custom map in Lingo. That was fucking crazy. Apparently it took over like 100 fucking hours. That's a lot of work. Like, oh my god. Like yeah, no. Thank you for reminding. Yeah, the Lingo map is fucking like huge. I fucking loved that to bits. I love that to bits, and I think you were telling me that someone else might get the chance to stream it eventually, and I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm gonna sit in on that. Oh yeah, no, the lingo map was fucking amazing. I love that. Well, definitely like one of the big highlights of my first year streaming. Taylor, is this a calculus reference? Are you motherfuckers talking about Taylor series and McLaurin series? Because if this is about Taylor series, I'm gonna fucking throw somebody into a trash compactor real soon. Will you read my messages? Yes, Aversional, I will read your messages. Just like in the Aversional room in Lingo. What's my... Okay, we're looping. Okay, so, people have actually submitted more questions on Marshmallow. Is it okay with you guys if I do those questions, but I don't show them because it would take me a really long time to download all of them? Is that okay with you? If it matters that much, I can go and download each one individually. But it would be easier for me if I just open the website and I read them off. You guys are gonna have to just believe that I'm reading about 83. There were 30 more questions. 32 more questions. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. We'll ball. Okay. Luckily, some of these are total nonsense. Oh god. The Marshmallow site isn't loading properly though. Oh no, there's such a big fucking ad. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay. Favorite stream game. Okay. Favorite stream game is Tunic. Please. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is in a different order. Okay. Oh, jeez. What have I done? Hold on. Okay. Your favorite parasocial viewer here. Please be more BFE. I found you from BFE tag and you're not satisfied. Please. Okay, I will do more BFE. I promise you. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who this is. I promise you I will do more of that. That was on my big list of things that I'm going to improve in the next year. I have every intention of leaning more into that. Have you made it to the top of Peak and been inside the coveted Femboy Hooters? Yes. I have logged a stupid amount of time into Peak. I think I have 60 hours in the game. I have reached the Peak a lot of times. They do have a Femboy Hooters up there. How's your day been? You can only speak in Japanese. Daijoubu desu ka? Hi. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do the whole you guys think I'm like a performing monkey. I'm gonna say my whole answer in or not desu ka, just desu. Sorry. Yeah, why did I say desu ka? Sorry. There's not supposed to be a ka at the end of that, sorry. Brain not functioning. Daijoubu desu. Genki. I would love you even if you were a League of Legends player. That means a lot. That's a big fucking statement. Wow, Nihongo jouzu. Oh, honto? Hey, are you able to stream your browser? I could do that, but I could stream your browser, or I could stream my browser, but it wouldn't really do anything for you guys. I'm reading these exactly as they are. Have you ever kissed a boy, and if not, would you? I have kissed a boy at a convention. Yeah. I have kissed a cross player at a convention before. A few times. One question just says iron. There you go, iron. Have you ever had a prostate exam? No, how old do you think I am? No, I have not had a prostate. I am not going to have a prostate exam for a very fucking long time. No. What the heck? A person is at his girlfriend's door, but he's afraid, so he takes a half step every... A person is at his girlfriend's door, but he's afraid, so he takes half a step every step. How many steps would it take for him to reach the door? He takes a step, so he takes half a step every step. Well, is it half of like the previous? Is this like one of those things where like you just keep adding a half and then like a half of a half and a half of a half of a half and you never fucking reach it? It's like a fucking it's like an asymptote, like a horizontal asymptote. Is it one of those? I don't know if I'm reading the question the right way. Simon says in stream, Simon can fucking get bent, okay? Why are you what? I'm not Austrian. What makes you think I'm Austrian? I am not Austrian. Excuse me. It's a super task question, yeah. How old were you when you got your first pubic hair? Probably like 13 or 14 or 12. Do they mean Australian? I hope so, because I am in no way. Oh, let me loop the music. Hold on. Music is not looping. Do. There we go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I am in no way Austrian. I have European blood in my body going back like 700 years. Is your butt hairy? And if so, why? It is not hairy, no. Oliver definitely asked the pubic hair question. You guys are like, you guys keep throwing each other under the bus with these questions. I do shave. Would you snuggle a cat boy if he subscribed to you on Twitch? It depends who the cat boy is. Potentially yes. What do you think of Doki? Doki is a wonderful person who recently debuted her new model. I would highly recommend you check out her streams. She's a very silly individual. She's very, very nice. She's given me a lot of really useful advice, both for ASMR and just streaming stuff in general. I've been trying to put her advice into practice. But I think she's a very wonderful person, and I think you guys should also check her out at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in the future you see some variety of collab between us. I think she's a great person. We've only known each other for a few months, but we vibe. We vibe quite well. What's this? Machka's done all of them. Oh wow. Oh man. You're only kidding. Doki's very cute, right? Yeah, she is cute. She's very cute. You swear to God you do not ask that question, but please. You guys are just like throwing each other under the bus, huh? If you were hosting a battle royale between Miki, Chips, Rio, and Nox, who would you favor to win? I feel like if there were... Well, first of all, I need to know what the battle royale is about. I will say, if there was a battle royale between Miki, Chips, Rio, and Nox, I feel like Nox would win because everybody else would like tire themselves out way too quickly. I feel like it would... You know, guys... Okay, have you guys ever seen those videos on YouTube of Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing? I feel like everyone else would just tire themselves out and Nox would win incredibly easily. Like, ridiculously easily. That is my interpretation of this. I feel like Rio would leave the competition to go play Valorant and like spend another, just like casually drop another like $2,000 getting Valorant stuff. Chips would not care about winning at all. Miki would like look online and like watch a 2-hour video of like how to do this thing, but like by the time she was done watching the video, the competition would be over. I'm pretty sure Nox would win like incredibly easily. Like very, very easily. How freaky is too freaky? In my opinion, when it comes to freakiness, if you're too freaky, I will firmly but gently let you know. I don't like to judge people for being too freaky, so like if someone's like getting like super fucking freaky, I'll be like, that's not really my thing. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you like this, I'm fucking disgusted in you and I hate you. It's more like, okay, I respect that you like this, it's just not my thing, you know? Yeah, firmly grasp it. Ghosts are too freaky, they scare you. Ladies and gentlemen, fan favorite stream character aversional. We firmly but gently ask them to leave. I see the fucking the Hank Hill reference automaton. I'll give you feedback in private. How and when did you get into the VTuber space? Okay, so the first time I watched VTubers was a very like so I got into VTubing with HoloLive. I watched some clips from Korone, like all the way back in like what 2019, 2020, a really fucking long time ago. I got into VTubing with HoloLive. I watched them for quite a while. Then I'll actually okay. I can give you guys some lore here. Eventually, I moved on to like more indie groups. So I eventually moved over to watching a group that is, as of like 3 or 4 years ago, the group no longer exists. It was called Lumi Live, Lumi Live, Lumi Live. I watched 2 particular streamers from there. One was Mei Amaya, and the other was Megumi Kuragiri. I watched them quite a lot. Eventually, Mei was one of the reasons why I decided to start streaming in the first place. Eventually, she graduated, maybe like 2 months before the dissolution of Lumi Live. And unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, she never reincarnated, but she's one of the primary reasons why I started streaming in the first place. The other was, of course, Megumi. Megumi moved on to being an indie VTuber for quite a while. She has since reincarnated in a small agency. I do not think it is, well, I probably shouldn't even be saying that. But like I'm not gonna say like what her name is now, but I do know she is active again. She is my other main inspiration for streaming in the first place. So they are the reason why I started streaming. Before Megami reincarnated, I was of the mind of, oh, both of them are gone forever. And you know what? If the world is gonna keep taking this light from me that kind of like brightens up my world, then I am going to be the light that brightens up other people's worlds. So I decided to start streaming. And then like 2 or 3 months after I started streaming, that was when Megumi reincarnated. So she's still back. She's back at least. But that's how I got into VTubing generally. He's just like, you hell yeah. Isn't this like, no, it's similar to the November 21st stream, yeah. Who's your favorite Type Moon protagonist? Why is it Shiro-M? Yeah, my favorite Type Moon protagonist is probably Tonoshiki. I am very, 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 very biased in favor of Tsukihime. Tsukihime is how I got into Type Moon stuff. I fucking love it. I just love Tsukihime. It's very important to me. But I do like all of their protagonists to different degrees. Wonder who submitted that one. Oh, I wonder. The text in the like the parenthetical text gives me no indication. What do you think about Machka? I think Machka is a very, very talented and smart individual, and I am very appreciative that they made that super fucking cool lingo map. It really does blow my mind. Like that was a whole keep in mind, that was not even just like a one-person effort. Like even if it was a one-person effort, that would have been fucking monumental. Like hundreds of hours of work into making this fucking lingo map. But on top of that, I believe that Machka also coordinated with a whole bunch of people to get their puzzles and like their puzzle ideas into the final product. And that is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. And I cannot properly convey with words how appreciative I am for that and how cool I think it is that Machka spent all that time making that. It is really, really, really phenomenal. What is the highest number you've ever counted to? Probably 6. I'm K and I can only count to 6. What the heck come after 6? If any of you guys out there know who Shathid is, then you'll know what I'm talking about. B7, you read through the arc route in Tsukihime Remake. The arc route, it's good. It's fucking good. It's good. I'm Shathid and I walk like this. I'm Shathid and I talk like this. I'm Shathid and I can only count to 6. What the heck come after 6? Okay, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go to YouTube and do a search for I'm Shathid. I will tell you that Shathid is spelled just like how you would spell shithead. But I promise you it is Shathid. It's an old video, but it's really funny. What was your first job? My first job was so I did not have a part-time job until I was in university. My first job was I worked as a clerk in a grocery store. Like that was like a clerk in a grocery store is essentially the guy who like goes around refilling all the shelves and like answering customer questions, all that stupid bullshit. It's kind of one of those jobs where you wear like a billion different hats while they pay you like nothing. I didn't hate it though. I didn't hate it. I liked the town that I was working in. It was the town that I went to high school in, which is different than the town I grew up in because the town I grew up in doesn't have a high school. So they like shipped us over to a different town for high school, and I worked at the grocery store there. I made not good money, but it wasn't a bad time. It was not a bad time, and it kind of, this is gonna sound like really fucking old-fashioned, like redneck-ish, but it kind of like taught me the value of work, I guess. It kind of like taught me how to work hard, and also the bigger motivator was it kind of taught me like, hey Kay, you don't want to do this the rest of your life, so you better fucking study hard in university so you don't have to do this. And that that definitely helped me. I'm Shathid and I blew up a hospital. Hey, with your favorite being Shiki and starting Type Moon with Tsukahime, you'd really get along with your friend Redmouth. Oh, really? Really now? Okay. I'm Shathid and I've never been hungry. I'm Shathid and I only like it anal. How girthy is it? What do you mean how so when you're asking how girthy is it, are you talking about like weight? Or do you want me to like take a durometer to my cock and see like the shore hardness value of my cock? Or like do you want like the width? I don't know, man. Does it hang low? When does your cock hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? I'm sorry. I mean, if it's flaccid, yeah, sure, why not? Hello, Ludo, hi. Volumetric, the fucking, the volumetric flow rate of liquid out of my cock. Does it wobble when you walk? Water. I'll do like a water displacement test with my cock. We'll see. Would you ever start an official VTuber group with your friends? Yes. I don't know how far out I am from doing something like that, but I can tell you, if we're just talking in hypotheticals, I would totally be down to start an official VTuber group with my friends. Yes. I would love to do that. Answer, Jonathan Blow. Oh, thank you. How good is your mind's eye, or my mind's ear eye? My mind's ear? Well, I can hear people clapping from like miles away, so I think that's pretty good. My mind's eye, I like to think I'm a pretty introspective person. I think. Am I actually? Dude, who fucking knows? I don't know. I think I am, but maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. Super idle, a whole bunch of Mandarin that I can't read. I don't speak Mandarin. I can't. Oh, you hit me with the fucking Curse of Ra. What do you mean Curse of Ra? You can't do this to me. Are hairy balls a turnoff or a kink? Excuse me? What? I don't think, I mean, I've never really been attracted to balls in the first place. So I'm gonna say it's not. I'm gonna say it's not a turn on. I think it's a bit of a turn off. If I could be so straightforward with you. Okay, cool. Have you ever gotten an accidental boner while streaming? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I never have. I'm pretty sure I never. Why, man? Why did I decide to read these new marshmallows? There's another Wordle. Okay, the last one is another Wordle. I feel like this Wordle is gonna kick the shit out of me. Let's see. Oh, it's like a longer. What do you mean it's a longer Wordle? You can't do this to me. Okay, guys, we have another Wordle. We have another Wordle. I don't feel nearly as confident about this one. Cause it's like a long Wordle. Ew, long Wordle. Okay, how about Sprout? Ooh, okay. How about shit, I don't know, man. One more letter is bad, okay? Man, you know what? Okay. Alright. How about amount? Okay. Alright. So it's like, what? Like fucking... Ornstein and... No, not Ornstein and what can you put before an M here? Well, your guess was much. What can you put before an M? Is this gonna be like a fucking word that no one actually uses? I feel like this is gonna be a word that no one actually uses. I don't know. What can I do with this? Geez. Maybe I can do like a reconnaissance guess. But it can be. You know what it is? Oh no, is this like a funny streamer word? Ah man. Yeah. Jeez. Brain is breaking. Which word? Okay, so which letters would make sense before this? It could be repeating vowels. You figured it out. Oh no. Oh, is it really that obvious? Is it really that obvious, guys? Oh no. Do you need a hint? Maybe. I might. Something relating to me. What relates to me? Egotistical. Well, it can't be amor. What the heck? How has everyone figured this out before me? Well, I know for a fact that like the T is the second to last letter. So okay, if T is second to last, then it's something. Okay, it probably ends in like TH or TE. Or it could be. How does everyone is seeing this except for me? Oh. I think, guys. You know. I think I had a bit of a brain blast. I think I had a little bit of a brain blast. I think. Oh baby. Is my brain gonna be the only thing blasting? Oh! Oh, let's fucking go. That feels good. That feels fucking good. Oh, we got both of them in 3 tonight. Okay, let me just reload the marshmallow page. I'm gonna reload this one more time. See if there's anything new. I think there were 2 more. Okay, there were 2 more things posted. One 22 minutes ago and one 10 minutes ago. The first is a Twitter link to what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to follow this account. Why? There's a what is this? Hold the phone. Is this a fan account? I think there's a fan account of me. I don't know who submitted this, so I don't know if it's okay for me to like post. I think it's probably okay for me to post this in I think it's probably okay for me to post this in chats. I think. Like, you guys are gonna find it either way, because I'm gonna, like, retweet it. There you go. What is this? It is an account that I'm following, that's for sure. What? Well, look at this. Look, they even have the location right. They even have the location. Wow, look at this. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I like this a lot. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is fantastic. This is making my entire day. Oh, oh, this makes my heart do things. This makes my heart do things. No, this is not my Twitter. This is not my Twitter account. Yeah, I have heterochromia. Yeah, wait, man, do people not realize I have heterochromia? Yeah, this is recent. Is this Machka? Are you guys just gonna like pin everything on Machka? It is not me. It is not me. Don't say homophobia. No, people are gonna think you're serious. Okay, I think we're through the marshmallows. So I think we're coming up to the climax of the stream. Are you guys okay? All right. Are you guys ready for me to cry? Are you ready for me to cry? I think we're coming up at the end of the stream. Oh boy. Okay, alright. It is dawning on me that I cannot run away from this any longer. I'm pulling it up. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, guys, I will see you in a more appropriate setting for this letter. I'm floating. Why am I floating? Hold on. Let me fix myself. I shouldn't be floating. Okay, I'm not floating anymore. Hi, everybody. Oh man, it's been a while since we've been here, right? A little bit at least. All right. Are you guys ready? This is where I always go when it's time for sap. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. So, man, it's been a whole year. It's been a whole year since I started streaming, and somehow or another, all of you guys are here. I fully expected that by this time there would be like nobody who watches me, and I really wouldn't be like very notable in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know. You guys you're here. You're here. You're real. You've done so much for me, and I guess to kind of convey my feelings, I wrote a letter for you. I'm probably gonna be a complete mess when I read this. At some point, I'm going to try my very best to make sure I don't lose myself too much. But I tried reading this before stream out loud to myself, and I was not able to hold it together. So enjoy. I'm probably almost definitely going to cry when I read this. So fucking drink it in. Drink it in, you sadists. I'm gonna cry for you, okay? And so, without further ado, I will lay my emotions bare for you. To my lovely viewers, near and far, words fail to convey how much you've done for me over the past year. When I started this channel, it was never intended to be something permanent. Like a drop of water in a lake, I had planned to try this, make some kind of impact, and then fade back into nothingness. In the early months of my streaming career, that's exactly what I had expected. I would stream to nobody at all, speaking into the void as the loneliness slowly grinded me into dust. But I began to notice that change after not too long. For reasons I still haven't come to understand, people would find me and then they would come back. The first time I recognized a name from a previous stream, I had to double check to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Even if I would bounce from game to game, never staying in place for too long, people made the effort to come back, and I think that might have created the first crack in the cynical shell that used to imprison me. But things didn't stop at people returning to the stream. A request was made for the creation of the Discord server, fan art started appearing, and someone even spent their own money to promote some of my early, kinda shitty YouTube shorts. As time passed, I found the fire in my heart growing ever brighter, stoked by the flames of your support. I worked harder on my stream, creating new screens, new BGM, events, and big plans for the future. I even started to open myself more to you. The new year came and I decided to myself that I was going to take things up a notch and give back for all the support I had been given up to that point. Although I haven't revealed this until now, this was also the point at which I started to think that perhaps this channel should not simply be a one-year trial. I was having so much fun, and if others were having so much fun, what would be the beauty in cutting it short? I started to hit my stride, and it felt comfortable to play whatever I wanted to, knowing that at least someone would be around and get some sort of joy from it. Around this time, I started telling you all that I was going to finally reach out to people and become less of a lonely hermit streamer. Seemingly all at once, my world began to be flipped upside down. I was meeting other streamers through servers, from viewers becoming streamers, and from streamers finding their friends watching me. In the blink of an eye, I was talking to so many people at once. It was overwhelming, but I've never been so happy to be overwhelmed. I started having collabs, appearing as a guest on streams, planning events with others, and really becoming what I would consider a more complete streamer. Surrounded by so many talented individuals, I found myself motivated to reach even higher, trying new ideas and pushing myself like never before. I want to find new ways to show my thanks. Most of the streamers who I work with, and of course, all of you who come to watch me, whatever nonsense I'm up to. I want to do more 24-hour streams. I want to spend more time in the voice chat with you. I want to dig through Steam to show you more weird games. I want to try BFE. I want to do more awful drawings. I want to sing more. I want to try ASMR. I want to improve more. I want to make you smile and laugh. I want to give you something to believe in, the way that you made me believe in myself. I've told you many times, I'm very lucky to be where I am today. Regardless of how hard I've worked to be here, I count myself incredibly lucky to be surrounded by all of you. Earlier I mentioned that the channel was originally going to be a one-year experiment. This plan has long since been scrapped. I wouldn't trade anything in the world for the connections and memories that I've made during the past year, and I would be an idiot to throw away the connections and memories that will be made in the years to come. I can now, with a full heart and determined eyes, tell you that I'm not going anywhere. A big brother is nothing if he can't be dependable and there for you. Whether our travels take us to the stars, space, or somewhere else entirely, I'll be there as your loving, parasocial, niche internet micro-celebrity. Take my hand, and let's write the next chapter of my story together. For all the love I can possibly offer. K. Coda. Thank you. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. As wonderful as the people you are. And as wonderful as the effect that you've had on my heart. Thank you. Thank you for the past. Thank you for the present. And thank you for the future. You have shaped my life in an unimaginable way. And I will do everything that I possibly can to give back to you the way that you deserve. Good night.